There we go. Okay, can you guys hear what I'm saying right now? What the heck? My microphone was not connected for some reason. So weird. Hopefully, okay. Oh my god, OBS, what are you doing? Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Can you guys hear what I'm saying right now? Just let me know in chat. Okay, looks like everything's all well and good. Perfect. Hold up a sec. H. Up. Alrighty, let's exit out of here. Alrighty, hey guys, it's Bronte75 here, and welcome to part 10 of my live stream playthrough of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot for the PS5. So yep, last time we played through the entirety of the Cell Game Saga, and we finally defeated, and thanks to Gohan, we finally defeated Cell once and for all. He is finally finished for good, and he is permanently dead. He is permanently dead. And the funny thing about that is that Mr. Satan or Hercule, whichever you want to call him, decided to take credit for Cell's defeat, and everybody views him as the hero of Earth for like literally the entire planet. So yeah, but in short summary, we finished the entirety of the Android Saga. So for now, and also Goku had to sacrifice himself for the second time, and unfortunately, he also ends up dying for the second time as well. The first time was against Raditz. So yeah, but it's your typical Dragon Ball fashion. I mean, these characters just tend to, die a lot and then they just come back, especially since they have the Namekian Dragon Balls by this point. So yeah. But yeah. So looks like So I'm guessing for the majority of the stream, we're probably just going to be playing through a lot of side content with Gohan here, who is still a Super Saiyan by this point. And then we should be able to do the first few we should be able to do like the first half of the Buu Saga in the stream, at least hopefully. Anyways, I'm going to read the chat. Hey Tristan, hey Vincent, hey Dark Knight, hey Movie Sonic. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. So yeah, as always, if you guys got any questions, feel free to leave them in the chat, and I will always answer them. Alright, so we're gonna grab this D medal here. By the way, before starting the stream, the Z Encyclopedia actually gave me 13 D medals. So these will definitely be more useful for upgrading super attacks. Hey again, Tristan, how you doing, man? How are you doing on this fine Friday? Hope you'll enjoy. Really hope you'll enjoy Gohan's new adventure in the stream, as that's pretty much what we're gonna be doing. Since he's pretty much the main character at this point, now that his father, Goku, is dead, thanks to Cell. Alrighty, so... Oh yeah, by the way, I have already... Once again, I have collected the Dragon Balls off stream. Just in order to save time. In order to save time. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure you guys wouldn't want me to do that on stream. But yeah. But yeah, I do appreciate the support. I appreciate the support that you guys have been giving these streams. So I highly appreciate it, and it's another reason why I love streaming this game. And getting to, like, you know, do this publicly online and to chat with my subscribers or like some random viewers after seeing so many content creators do it for like the past decade now. So yeah. Anyways, ooh, okay, we can get a second wish. We can get a second wish this time. Alright, so we're still gonna get some Z orbs and probably just get some rare items. Alrighty, let's do this. Yeah, once again, how is everybody doing this fine Friday? Didn't really do much of anything today, just relaxed for a bit, though. Just relaxed for a bit, just went out to grab a bite to eat, and then I was going to start at 4, but then, I think like, almost I think like 2 hours before I was supposed to start, I just got back home and I felt a little drowsy. So that's why I had to delay it for a bit, so hope you all understand. But it looks like we got 15,000 Z orbs from Shinron. Nice. So let's see. Oh nice, okay, it looks like we completed one of Master Roshi's missions. Alright, so okay, so it looks like we have almost 70,000 for the Z orbs. Perfect. Alrighty. Alright, so let's go on and get on with this right now. Should we give Gohan some new abilities? Let's double check before we move on. But yeah, for once I'm actually early this time, or at least slightly early. Because I don't think I started at the 15-minute mark. I don't think. Alrighty. Where's the training grounds? Okay, it's right over here. Yes. So should we give Gohan some new abilities? He only has one. He only has one new one. Do we want to upgrade that one? Let's see. Go to our skill tree. Will we need to upgrade this? I feel like we might need to do that. Yeah, okay. Okay, might as well just do it right now then, since we do have enough. So that way we can upgrade the Super Kamehameha. I really hope I have my water with me right now. Alrighty, let's do this. And what level is this? I didn't check. Okay, level 50. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna counter. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, shoot. I got sniped by Piccolo there. Oh, what the heck? You interrupted my super dash. Okay, stop it. If I remember sync. Oh my god, okay. These guys getting antsy up in here. Ah, dang. I keep forgetting they can use guided moves as well. Alright, Shoryuken him. Okay, let's get rid of Piccolo first. Okay, I'm just gonna dash away. I don't think okay, I did have enough to counter. I just didn't believe. Get out of my way, other Piccolo. Oh, wow, okay. Shoot. Ears itching. Ow. I am getting screwed. Okay, that's it. No more holding back. I will have to use my surge if I have to. counter. Use your stun. Okay, no, he didn't. Ow! Oh, jeez, dude. Perfect way to start the perfect way to start our new campaign. Doing some more training in preparation for the Boo Saga. Ow. Okay, kill him first. I don't have enough to counter, dang it. Right. Oh my goodness. It's only been like a week since I last played this and I'm getting screwed. Nope. 3 against 1 ain't fair. Alright. Screw this. I'm a spam. Stop interrupting me. Stop it. Bruh! What is going on, dude? How are they kicking my butt? Wow, and I keep getting interrupted. That's lovely. Dang. Well, they made me waste my surge meter. Wonderful. Alright, that's it. You guys leave me no choice. Alright. I got the dodge. You guys are lucky I don't have enough ki to counter your stun move. Okay. Nope. Come here, man. Of course he dodges. Okay, kinda hits. Come on, do your stun move, I dare you. Okay, you didn't do it. Right back at you. Damn it! Okay, counter. There we go, finally got it off. Damn it! Damn it! Ugh. I don't know why I had such a hard time there. Alright, so we got rapid fire Q wave, so now I can finally upgrade it. So okay, so it looks like he pretty much has everything. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so let's go down here. Okay, we have to reach level 60 for that. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Okay, why not? Why the heck not? Well, already 18 views on the stream. Jeez, it's only been almost 30 minutes. I don't really need that. Okay, where is it at? Okay. So we do have to okay, so we do have to probably progress or just do some side missions or something, and that way we can level up. Okay, so for now, I think I'm fine with my regular moveset. Let's see. Okay, I'll just give him Super Masenko, because I think that does more damage. Yeah, at least for now, anyway. Alrighty. Alrighty, we got some more senzu beans. How many do we have? Okay, we have more than enough. Alrighty, so let's go to Kami's Lookout. So now we can finally start our new journey with Gohan, as he is the new main character. Alrighty. Get some advice from... Oh, wow, what the heck? 20 minutes haven't even passed yet, and they've already responded. Okay. I don't even know how this mechanic works. Like, the Dragon Balls are supposed to respawn after 20 minutes in real time, but wow, they spawned just now very quickly. Like it hasn't even been like 15. It hasn't even been 10 minutes since I used them. Like what the heck? Anyways, let's speak to Mr. Pickles.
Piccolo, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Sure, yeah. But why are you still a Super Saiyan?
Good question.
Huh? I don't really know how to explain why, but I'm trying to continue my training.
You still feel responsible for your dad's death, huh?
Yeah, that's part of it. I need to make sure I'm strong enough to protect the Earth now. That's why I'm still a Super Saiyan. I want my body to get used to this form a bit more.
I see. So it looks like I didn't need to worry after all.
Huh?
Since Frieza showed up, even after we believed he was dead, I always thought I had to be on my guard. But if Cell or some new androids show up, you're the only one that has what it takes to beat them. So I planned on giving you a push in the right direction when you needed it. But I guess you really didn't need me to do that.
Oh, so that's what you mean. It makes me happy to hear you have so much faith in me.
So, you got a more concrete training regimen planned? Just being a Super Saiyan isn't going to cut it, you know.
Yeah, it's just... I still don't know what else I can do.
I guess that's understandable. You pretty much did all you could do in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Do you have any ideas?
With regards to your strength, you're probably as strong as you can get right now, so you won't see much rapid improvement in terms of raw power. What you lack is mental fortitude.
Mental fortitude?
Your dad, he knows how to remain focused in battle. You, on the other hand, you're still too emotional.
You might be right about that. If I had focused more, I could have prevented Cell from self-destructing. So, what should I do?
You might not like this suggestion, but why don't you try training with Vegeta? He's the strictest guy around when it comes to emotion. And not just with others, but with himself too. He might be able to provide some insight into the mental aspects of combat.
Understood. I'll go ask Vegeta if he can help me out.
Hey. Another reason why Piccolo is Gohan's best master, teacher, and uncle figure. Like not only good at teaching him new techniques, how to fight, all that jazz, but also pretty good at giving advice. Like he's also basically Gohan's counselor, if you could put it that way. So yeah.
If you can get Vegeta to train you, you'll probably get where you want to be.
Yeah. Alrighty, so with that, let's head to Capsule Corporation. Yeah, the Dragon Balls have already responded. That's really weird. But we will do that later. So let's head to Capsule Corporation. 1 week since the Switch 2 came out. Oh wow, dang. It's already been a week since the Switch 2 release. Dang, man. And I saw from a few tweets on Twitter that it's apparently selling, or no, I think it's getting a lot of launch titles, even more than the PS5 did back in 2020. It's pretty crazy. Can you turn around? I'm right behind you, dude. Jeez. But yeah, it looks like there's a chance that the Switch 2, I mean, it'll probably not sell as much as the Switch 1, but I feel like it may definitely have some potential of being one of the best selling video game consoles of all time. Because the PS2, like the PS2 is still currently the highest and best-selling video game console of all time, and for the right reasons. So it'll definitely be a shock if one of the Switch, like if either the Switch 1 or Switch 2 will be able to surpass it, because if it does, oh my god, that's gonna be super surprising. Anyways, here's Vegeta.
Would you mind fighting me so I can get stronger? My dad died because of me. I need to get stronger, so something like that doesn't happen again. It's up to me to maintain peace now. I need to protect Earth in my dad's place.
Don't be absurd. You think Kakarot's dead because of you? You're the one that's going to replace him? You arrogant, spoiled little brat.
Huh? But I...
Damn it. I wasn't planning on fighting ever again, but I've changed my mind now. Come at me. I'll beat the arrogance out of you.
Oh. Alrighty. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. We're training in the gravity room, so yeah, this makes sense. Alright, here we go. Time to do some training with Vegeta. Let's do it. Is he Super Vegeta? Huh. Okay. I didn't think he'd go for this form again, but whatever. Alright, watch out. Ouch, okay. I tried to dodge that, but I failed. You missed. Okay, counter. Nice, nice, nice. They're gonna need to charge my key. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, okay. I just now realized that this move actually tracks the opponent. At least I think it does. Whoa! I walked right into that. Oops. Ow, 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 ouch. Okay. Vegeta ain't the one who would go easy on his opponents. Yep, exactly what he's saying right there. Cannot hold back. Stop it. Got him. And yeah, I guess I'll go. Whoa! Give me a minute. Oh god. Alright, let's power up and spam my supers. There we go. Yeah, if that wasn't already obvious enough. That was an A. Okay. Alright, at least Gohan is leveled up to 53.
You were far more powerful than this when you defeated Cell. You were holding back, weren't you?
No, that's not true.
A soft, spineless brat like you could never replace Kakarot. Stupid child.
Come on, Vegeta.
Vegeta's right. I can't define who I am based on who my dad was. I need to do some serious soul searching. I'd better stay a Super Saiyan a little longer. Mom's not gonna be happy about it, though.
Yeah, but I don't think she will be. Okay.
Greetings.
Hello, Gohan. That voice. Dende, is that you? What's going on? Well, I've actually got a favor to ask you. Could you come to the lookout when you're free? We were just there. What the heck? Okay. The lookout? Sure thing. I'll be right there.
Thank you so much.
I'll be waiting. Did he just now, like, come out of the lookout because we were already just there to speak to Piccolo. Alrighty, whatever. Okay. I don't know why I keep pressing the options button. Alright, we'll hunt down the Dragon Balls later. But yeah, we're just gonna do some more important stuff now. Alrighty, let's speak to Dende. And once again, the Zeorbs will respawn when exiting and leaving an area. Alrighty, let's see what's up. Hey, it's Dende.
Greetings.
Oh, Gohan. So you said you need a favor? Right, so I'm thinking about increasing Shinron's power. Increasing Shinron's power? We could have another villain as powerful as Cell in our hands at any moment. I want to be prepared. But in order to increase Shinron's power, I need some things. I was hoping you could help me find them.
What do you think?
Having a more powerful Shinron could really help us out. So will you help me? Of course. I'll do it. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. So what exactly do you need?
Thank you so much.
I knew I could count on you, Gohan. Thanks a bunch. Right, so here are the materials I need. We need a rainbow crystal. Nice. And that should be everything I need. Okay, you can count on me.
Excuse me.
1 second, please. Rainbow crystals are extremely rare. Finding it won't be easy. In fact, I can't even tell you where to begin.
What?
Wow, I thought you knew everything. I've scoured the entire planet from up here, but I still can't find it. This'll be a toughie. Fortune teller Baba might know where to find it.
Huh?
Really?
Yes.
Yep. Her readings are spot on every time. Great idea, Mr. Popo. Wow, Earth sure has quite a few impressive individuals. It looks like she's in West City. Wow, in the city, huh? That's rare. Guess I'll head over there then. Of course, her services come with a price.
Let's see.
Oh, that's right. Here. We got a bag of gold dust.
What?
Gee, thanks. Are you sure?
Sure.
Matters of the guardianship dwarf matters of money. Besides, it's not like we use money up here anyway.
Right.
Good point. Okay, Dende, I'll be back in a flash. Good luck, Gohan. I wonder why there's no voice acting there. Odd.
Bulma's house really stands out. It's huge.
How's that sound?
Say no more. Rainbow crystals, yes.
What?
Whoa, how'd you know that? I'm a fortune teller. It's literally what I do all day. Oh, yeah. My feed, please, in your pocket. Oh, that's right. Here you go. Nice.
Very well.
Let us begin then. I see a ship. Suckin, south of Kame House.
What?
A sunken ship? So the ore's in the ocean?
Indeed.
Quite so. Consigned to bring the oblivion, the vessel would shark the crystals you seek. Find the ship, and the cargo you so covet will be spilling out of its ancient frame. That voice kills my throat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if it sounds bad. The location of the rainbow crystals has been marked on your map. Do not try to drown.
Right.
Gotcha.
Better make this fast.
Whoa! What the heck? Did you guys just hear that? He spoke in his adult voice. Was that a glitch? That's not supposed to happen yet. We have not played as adult Gohan yet. And we still heard a voice clip from him. That was hilarious. I've never had that happen before. That was funny. Like, we just heard a voice line from his adult self, which hasn't even happened yet. Like, he's still like he's still in his teen, or well, he's still in his 10-year-old self. That was weird. That's my first time. That is my first time ever hearing that happen. That was hilarious. Dang. Alright. Yeah, let's speak to Master Roshi real quick so that we can get some more medals out of him.
Very well.
Nice, okay, we got 13 more medals. That's perfect. Alrighty. Thanks, Master Roshi. You are a lifesaver once again. Okay. Again, I'm not going to fight those guys. What level are these guys? Oh, 44. Okay, they're all level 44. Okay. I'm not gonna fight them though, because even if they maybe at like a lower level, but they can still provide a challenge. So I don't want to do that just yet. Anyways, we need to go over here. There's Android 21 right there. I want to see how she's doing. Maybe some D-medals we can find here. Up, there's one over there. Let's grab that. Nice. Up, there she is. She's right here. Let's see how she's doing. There's nothing left. I suppose that makes sense though. Oh, are you here conducting some field work as well? This natural environment lends itself well to some very fruitful research. Nice. Well, glad to see that she's doing well. Right now, Goku is in Otherworld fighting Pikkon. Yeah, that is true, but unfortunately, that saga, I think that whole saga is not canon. Because in that fight, Goku actually uses the Kaioken while as a Super Saiyan. But unfortunately, it's not canon. So Goku canonically never uses the Kaioken until Super when he fights Hit. But yeah, I have seen that fight though, and it's actually a super good fight scene. Yeah, since we're here right now, I guess we can go after this Dragon Ball, and then we need to find we need to find the Rainbow Crystal that Dendi asked us to find. Alright, so I'm ignoring those enemies, unless if they ambush me right at the last second before I can grab the Dragon Ball. Let's see if we can. There we go. Managed to grab it before they could spawn. Okay, so now let's go find the Rainbow Crystal. And also, that fight, Goku's fight with Pikkon, also did not happen in the manga. So yeah, therefore, it's not canon. Like, I feel like some of the filler episodes, or filler scenes rather. Yeah, I think like some of the filler scenes are not canon. Okay, we can do the fishing right after we find the thing, but yeah, I feel like most of the filler scenes are not canon, cause like you don't see most of that in the manga. Apparently, there was this scene that I got from from a friend on Twitter, where like there was this one scene of Krillin, Tien, Yamcha, and Chaozu fighting these random Saiyan characters, and I believe that happened during while they were doing some sort of image training. So, but you don't see that in the manga, and you don't see it in Kai either. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, I feel like I think most of the filler in Dragon Ball, I feel like most of the filler in the original Dragon Ball Z is just kind of boring, honestly. One of the only ones I liked was the driving episode, in which I'm actually glad that they included in this game. That was we already went through that in part 7 of my livestream playthrough. Had to unlist. I had to unlist it though because I was trying to show off. I was trying to show some tweets on Twitter, but for some reason my microphone cut off. That's wonderful. Okay, so we need to. Okay, it's right over here. What's this? Goku, please come back. Don't worry, he'll be back, but we're not gonna be seeing him alive for a while. But I will say though, that was a good sacrifice that Goku had to make in order to keep Cell from destroying the Earth.
There's this sunken ship.
Okay, so here it is. Now where is it? Because fortune teller Baba said that it's around here. Yeah, the rainbow crystal. They did say it's on the map. Or no, it's not. Doesn't say on. It doesn't say there. There is the thing. Okay, can't stay on the water for long because the characters will drown and die. Ready? Okay, let's get out of here. Need some air. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to descend down. I'm trying to descend. Okay, let's remove this. Okay, I'm holding L1. Okay, there it is. I see it right there. Right down here. He's my dad. I miss him. Okay, it seems another Gohan must be watching the stream. That's funny. But don't worry, he will be back. But we won't be seeing him for a while. Let's get out of the water. And head back to Kami's lookout. I don't know why, but I love that world map thing. So good. Alrighty, let's bring the necessary materials to Dende. Grab these. Alrighty, let's talk to Dende and Mr. Popo again. Dende, I'm back. We handed over the item.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Gohan. This will do wonderfully. You're joking? Yeah, no, I know. I always love the jokes, so you feel free to leave as many as you want, and I look forward to having some good laughs out of them. So what is it you're trying to do exactly? Earth's Dragon Balls aren't operating at their full potential. This will even the gap between them and their Namekian counterparts. Hold on, please. Whoa. What was that? And they're all done.
What?
Already? Try using the Dragon Balls. You should be able to make better wishes now.
Right.
Roger that. You're something else, Dende. Thanks. And we got Shinron's medal. Or Soul. I don't know why I keep calling these medals. But there you go, though. Oh, okay. We can edit our party now.
Job down pat.
Perfect.
He's definitely someone I could stand to learn from.
Hey, Moises. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine on this fine Friday. Little Green and his BF. Yeah, literally. They're literally besties at this point. But yeah, King Kai just said that we can edit our party now, so yeah, let's get Krillin in here, cause his solar flare is OP. And who else? We'll let Piccolo take a break, since we already just spoke to him earlier. I guess we'll have Yamcha in here. Why not? I don't think I've ever seen him in here, so why not? Why the heck not? Alrighty, gang's all here. Oh yeah, I haven't taken a look at Yamcha's moveset. Let's see what he's got. He only has Kamehameha. Okay, come on, dude. Alright, but we'll give him this instead. Yeah, give him this. Might as well have to upgrade this. Okay. Okay, he's got Spirit Ball. I wonder if it's OP like it is in Dragon Ball Fighters, because that's actually one of the best moves in that game. Like, I see a lot of Yamcha I see a lot of Yamcha mains in that game, like, perform it, and you can, like, I think how it works is that you have to, like, mash the button. You have to, like, mash, I think the square button or something, because that is a level 1 move. He has a taunt move? What? Okay, that is hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen that. Let's go to his attack palette. I'll give him Spirit Ball. Provokes the opponent. If successful, enemy focus will be switched to you. Really? Okay. Let's try it then. Is it like Insomniac Spider-Man super? Is that like Insomniac Spider-Man's quip suit power? But at least based on what this is describing, it just kind of reminds me of that. Okay, we're just gonna do this right here. Where's King Kai in Trunks' timeline? Good question. I honestly do not know. I don't even know if that was ever mentioned at all. I don't think that was mentioned in the Goku Black arc in Super. But yeah, that's a good question. Does King Kai even exist in Trunks' timeline? Huh. I just never thought about that until now. That is a good question. I honestly do not know. Poor Yamcha and Tien. Ever since Goku found out that he's a Saiyan, Goku got stronger and even became a god. Yeah, that is true. It's like these Saiyan characters hog up the spotlight so much, the humans and even the Mechians just don't really matter anymore, so kind of sad. Especially after the Saiyan saga too. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright, so let's head back to Goku's house. Alright, talk to Chi-Chi after your training. Oh, there's a side mission here too. You cannot continue this sub-story with Krillin in our part. Aw, man. That sucks. Alrighty, then I'm gonna switch. No, I don't want to go to the warm-up. I don't know why I keep doing that. Jeez. Dang it, man. I really wanted Krillin on our team because his solar flare is so OP. Okay. I was supposed to do this. Okay, fine. Then let's get Piccolo in here instead. Whatever. Well, Krillin's gonna have to take a break for now. Okay, there he is. There he is over there. King Kai teaching them Kaioken Spirit Bomb would have helped at least pre-Perfect Cell. Yeah. I guess it definitely would, but I don't know though, considering that the Spirit Bomb failed to kill Vegeta and also failed to kill Frieza. I don't know if that'll be possible. Unless if they fire all their Spirit Bombs at once, maybe? But who knows? Oh yeah, fun fact, in Dragon Ball Z Kai, Cell stated that he's actually capable of using the Kaioken and the Spirit Bomb. And I love how in the Budokai games, I love how the Budokai games actually gave him the Spirit Bomb. Especially like when he uses it, he goes, "Okay, planet, give me that stupid energy." That line delivery always makes me laugh every time. Anyways, let's enter our house and speak to our mother.
Hi, Gohan. Ready to come home?
Yep, Oh, let's make a dish first. I kind of want to show this off. So, I think to do this, you have to... Okay, make a grilled fish. I don't think I've ever showed this on stream, but you can actually have Chi-Chi cook your food, and you can eat them as well. So I want to see if that's possible here. Yeah, so let's do some of that. Yes. And let's have her make a full course meal. If there is one. Aw, man. Let's see. Oh, I thought we had enough. Dang, I wanted to show this off. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Okay. I guess I'll show it off another time, but yeah.
Hi, Gohan. Ready to come home?
Alrighty. Yeah, that's fine. We already used the Dragon Balls.
Straight up? That's my boy. While you're at it, how about losing the wild hair? Fine. I'll tone it down. Around the house. You'll be going to a respectable school one day. We can't have your classmates thinking you're some renegade rock star.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll limit it to my training. School, huh? That'll be something.
Yeah. You'll definitely attend one 7 years from now. Is Daima SSJ4 red or pink? I'm pretty sure it's red. But nice, we got 3 D medals. Let's go. And he is now level 54.
Thanks to Gohan and his father, the planet was freed from Cell's evil clutches. The people of Earth were finally able to live in peace once again. However, during times of peace, people have a tendency to foolishly grow complacent. Such is the fate of mankind.
Alright, here we go. The start of the Buu Saga. Ooh, and there was Kid Buu right there. Fortunately, we won't be fighting here for a while now. But here we go.
7 years had passed since the confrontation with Cell. This is the quiet settlement of Satan City. Here resides Mr. Satan, the man mistakenly believed to have saved the planet. The city was renamed after him for his heroism. Gohan is now 16 years old.
Ooh.
With no schools anywhere near his country home, he had no choice but to do homeschooling and correspondence courses. But eventually, his mother, Chi-Chi, decided to send him to a high school in Satan City. Armed bandits began appearing so frequently in Satan City that Gohan began to run into them on his way to school from time to time. To combat the crime in the city, Gohan would transform into a Super Saiyan and make short work of those that disturb the peace. To protect his identity, Gohan made sure to leave the scene as quickly as possible. The mysterious hero came to be known as the Golden Fighter, and rumors quickly spread about his true identity.
The Golden Fighter again, huh? Who the heck is this guy?
From Super Saiyan to superhero.
Ooh, new title card theme. Nice. Perfect way to start the saga.
That took way too long. I need to hurry.
Alright, for the first time, we are playing as a 16-year-old Gohan. He is now fully grown up. And he has got a different voice too. Alright. We're not supposed to fly yet, so we have to go there on foot. But yeah, I don't think I mentioned this previously, but Gohan was younger Gohan, younger and teen Gohan. Okay, let me be more specific. Younger Gohan was voiced by Colin Clickenbeard or Clickenbird. I'm butchering that name. I'm so sorry.
see me for sure.
Okay, I'll just let him finish talking first. Okay. But Gohan was previously voiced by Colleen Clickenbeard. I think that's how you pronounce her last name. And right now, he is voiced by Kyle Herbert, who was best known for being the narrator of the original Funimation dub of Dragon Ball Z. The same guy who would go, "Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z." Man, that's so iconic. But yeah, I really like this version of Gohan, and this is the Gohan that we will be seeing for the rest of the series. So yeah, and this is when Gohan is at his most badass yet, especially like, you know, when he gets serious and then like his voice gets a little deeper, similar to Goku. So yeah, but oh my god, he looks so cool. And I feel like this is what my nephew is going to look like in maybe 2 years from now, because he recently graduated from middle school and he's going to high school. My god, man, he makes me feel so old. Like he's a teenager now. He's almost 15. Jeez. Like I remember when I first went to high school, like almost 11 years ago. And my nephew gets to experience that as well. Goddamn, like seeing him grow up into a young man now. Man, that boy has learned a lot from me. Oh my god, I am shedding tears. Alright, gonna read the chat. Gohan on Nimbus. They really tried making him the new Goku MC for a moment. Yeah, kinda, basically, yeah. I mean, from what I've heard, he was originally going to replace Goku as the main character, but then they eventually just dropped the idea because I think a few other YouTubers have said that Toriyama loves Goku, and then he just wants him to pretty much be the main character for everything. So it's whatever. Pigtail Videl, best Videl. I agree. Like she looks a lot cuter with that hairstyle. Shame she decided to change it, because I don't know, I guess she didn't take Gohan's criticism of her pigtail whatever. I always assumed he was 17 here. No, he's actually 16. I believe they actually mentioned it in the anime. Hey, I'm not fooling around.
If I can get any studying done.
So we need to head to Orange Star High School. And new background too.
Hi! You're the new guy. Gohan, is that right? I'm Arisa. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Arisa.
And this here's Videl.
Hey, Videl.
You won't believe this. Videl's dad is none other than the legendary Mr. Satan.
Really? Mr. Satan?
See, I told you weren't gonna believe it. Oh yeah, that's right. You were late today, weren't you? Did you happen to see the bank robbery in town?
Oh, I'm not sure.
The Golden Fighter took out all the bandits.
Okay. Why are you so interested in bank robberies?
Well, you see, Videl's a bit of a crime fighter herself.
Makes
total sense though, right? She is Mr. Satan's daughter. She's really tough. The police even sometimes ask for her help.
Wow, you don't say.
You know, you've got the same build as the Golden Fighter.
Huh? I need to do something to mask my identity. Maybe I'll ask Bulma for her input.
Look who you're talking to.
Sharpener.
Pushover's no match for a bunch of robbers. We've got baseball practice up next, right? We'll find out if you're really tough enough to fight crime soon enough. You've got no hope of getting a hit off my pitches.
Gotta make sure I hold back most of my strength. Mom and Bulma both warned me to keep my power in check to avoid causing a huge uproar. Man, Sure is hard living a normal life.
Yeah, you better try, Gohan, because you don't wanna expose your powers. So yeah.
Let's see how you handle my ultra fastball.
Hey, they foreshadowed the Dragon Ball Super baseball episode, by the way.
I've got to take this nice and easy.
Oh, and yes, this is a mini game. Wii Sports they actually reference Wii Sports, like Wii Sports Baseball. That was actually one of my favorite. That was actually one of my favorite sports. One of my favorite moments in that game. You can play Wii Sports, and here, this right here, this literally reminds me of Wii Sports. Like, oh my god. There was actually another announcer pre-Perfect Cell from Middle of Namek on then. Kyle took over when he joined in 2001. It was being dubbed at that time, or was that classic Dragon Ball? I don't remember. But yeah, I think I might. Okay, I'm very sorry for getting that wrong, but I always thought it was Kyle who did the narration. But apparently, some people said it was somebody else. At least in like the first few sagas. Huh. I might need to look into that. If I got that wrong, then I apologize. Videl is an acronym for Devil as Saint's daughter. Yes, I am aware of that. It actually took me almost a decade to realize that it's actually based on Devil. Like I already knew about the Saiyan creature, in which that's whom Mr. Saiyan in this series was named after. But it took me nearly a decade to realize that Videl's name is based on Devil. So yeah, it's crazy. Anyways, home run game. This game's a battle of battling skills. Swing your bat at the right time with the square button to hit the ball and send it flying. The more precise the hit, the further the ball goes. Different pitchers have different types of pitches, but don't be fooled by the ball's trajectory. What's most important is when you swing your bat. But literally, this reminds me so much of Wii Sports. I wonder if this was intentional. Here we go. Woo! Nice. That's the game. They even referenced that that's the game too. Jeez.
What? You actually hit my pitch?
This game's developers knew exactly what they were doing when they put this in the game.
I just got lucky, that's all.
Yeah, you're right. Your stance was way off too.
Wow, so even that was too much. I'll head to Bulma's place later and ask her for some advice.
Something's up with him.
Ooh. She knows what's up. Alrighty, and we got 365 and 864 experience points. Ish. And so after school, Gohan made his way to West City and stopped by Capsule Corporation. Ish. I don't mind End of Z haircut Videl, and Super Videl hair is fine. Yeah, I don't mind either of those either.
I need to talk to Bulma.
She still looks beautiful either way, so there's nothing wrong with that. I wonder can Saiyans live forever? Cause Goku and Vegeta never get old. If you mean immortality, immortality, then possibly they can possibly live forever. But as for Goku and Vegeta never getting old, I kind of don't know. I remember in one episode in the anime where Vegeta said that a Saiyan's hair does not get shaggy and that it remains the same way that they're born. Like that's like a similar. I guess that's like something. That's like a similar comparison, I think. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, because now that I think about it, they kind of look exactly the same. But like if you notice like in the at the end of Z Saga, where like it kind of like Vegeta looked like he was grown a little bit, and I think same for Goku. Like a lot, like everybody has grown. I think it's probably because in Super, in which takes place after, in which that it takes place 5 years after the Buu saga, and 5 years before the end of Z. Yeah, because in Super they pretty much just look exactly the same, and it's especially evident that Goten and Trunks remain the same as well. So it's just really odd. But yeah, more on that later. Alright, so go get advice from Bulma. Okay, we have to talk to Bulma. We have to speak to Bulma. She's right in here. Here she is. Okay, I got confused for a sec. But no, she is actually wearing her Buu saga outfit. So I got confused there for a second. Hey Junior, welcome to the stream. You love Wii Sports? So do I. Dang. Sucks that I don't own that game anymore because I gave it away to my nephew. I don't even know if he still has it. But yeah, I kind of miss playing that game so much. Like ever since I first got my Wii back in 2013. Good times. Let me scroll up a bit. Was there another I missed? Okay, no I didn't. Did you know Taio killed Sane's master, which is why he fears strong foes called energy attacks and flying tricks out of denial? No, I did not. What was that mentioned? I don't think I've ever heard that. I don't think I've ever seen or heard about it before. Like, can you further elaborate on that? Because I don't think I've seen that. Vegeta says why Saiyans don't grow old in appearance. At the end of Z, they evolved as a warrior race to fight longer, to look younger. Oh, really? He said that at end of Z. Okay, I might need to rewatch that. Because I do own every Dragon Ball Z Kai DVD and Blu-ray, so I'll have to rewatch the end of Z. Probably just through the Kai dub, because again, I'm not too fond of the original Funimation dub. So that's my hot take on that. So don't take it too personally. It's just my opinion. But yeah, I'll definitely rewatch that. Do you guys remember in Dragon Ball Super, Goku and Vegeta grow beard? Oh yeah, I remember that scene. It was hilarious. I think that was before the Universe 6 arc. God, I love that part. Like, Super is flawed at times, but oh my god, does it have its fair share of funny moments. Like Vegeta Daddy and Nappa with a goatee. Oh yeah, fun fact. In Budokai Tenkaichi 3, if you actually wait a while in the battle menu, Nappa will ask Vegeta if he goes Super Saiyan, if he goes Super Saiyan, his goatee will grow or something like that. I think that's what he said. But yeah, it is hilarious. Not sure if he says it in Kai though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to rewatch that to see. Anyways, let's speak to Bulma.
Hi, Bulma. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, hey, Gohan. What's up?
You need some sort of disguise to hide your identity.
So, do you have any idea how I can do that?
Of course, I am a genius after all.
Really? Please, whatever it is, I'll take it.
No problem. It'll take some time though, so sit tight.
Thanks. You have no idea how much this will help me. Oh yeah, do you know where Trunks is? I'd like to talk to him while I'm waiting.
He's probably getting whipped into shape by Vegeta in the gravity chamber. Vegeta mentioned something about making him stronger than you.
Oh, yeah? Wow, he sure is intense.
Alrighty, let's go meet Trunks. We have not seen Trunks yet. Wonder how he's doing. Paragus has a mustache. Yeah, I know.
Where was that again?
I have watched I have watched all of the Z Broly movies and the Super Broly movie. Where is my Trunks? We're about to meet him right now. If you're referring to future Trunks, he already went back to the future after Gohan kills Cell. So yeah, we're not going to be seeing future Trunks for a while now. We will be covering the DLC too. Alright, so where is he at? Because I'm pretty sure Trunks should be at the age of 7 by this point. Forget where he is, or is he in here? Where is Trunks at? Oh, I can't go to the map from here. I swear, I always forget the layout of the Capsule Corp. Where he at? Okay, I think he's in here. Same place where Vegeta was. Here he is.
When did you get here?
Not too long ago. The word on the street is that your dad's putting you through some grueling training.
Yep. He promised he'd take me to the amusement park if I can land one hit on him.
Really? Vegeta said that? Keep at it then. I know you can do it.
Yeah, I'll make sure my dad keeps his promise.
Okay, good. You're referring to Kid Trunks again. Yep, we're seeing it right now. Because, yep, this is the same baby that we saw in the Android Saga. And he is now a kid.
Guess I should say hi to Vegeta while I'm here.
Oh yeah, we haven't met Vegeta yet. After like 7 years. And here he is.
Hi, Vegeta. Sorry to interrupt.
Gohan, look at you. You're out of shape. Even in times of peace, you should be training.
Come on, man.
Right. Speaking of training, I hear you're teaching Trunks how to fight.
I am. He's more than old enough to prepare himself for real combat by now. And he'll soon surpass you if you keep sitting on your ass like that.
Oh yeah, I gave Trunks some words of encouragement earlier. He's looking forward to going to the amusement park.
He's only going if he can manage to hit me. But that's not going to happen.
You sure about that, dude? Funny thing, in Super, he actually does take Trunks to the amusement park. I think it was in the second episode. So yeah, Vegeta has thought wrong. Original Bardock and future Trunks probably are the best Saiyan storylines next to Goku. Not sure why Gohan, Vegeta, and Broly get more fan love over than them. I'm pretty sure Bardock still gets a lot of recognition to this very day, and he's even in the, like, they made him like one of the main antagonists. They made him one of the main antagonists in Xenoverse 2, and for whatever reason, they even brought him back in the current Dragon Ball Super manga. And there was even an episode of Bardock special where he goes Super Saiyan, and apparently him going Super Saiyan there in that special was carried over to the games, like in Xenoverse, Extreme Butoden, Fighters, Xenoverse 2. And I think that's pretty much it. I think that's all I can think of. Oh yeah, and also Dokkan Battle and in Legends. So it's weird, but overall, I do think he does still get a lot of recognition. And yeah, so does Future Trunks, because they brought him back for Super as well. But yeah, I do agree with your point. But yeah, that is why they that is why they do have their movie, or not movie, but they have their own TV specials in which I have watched both of them when they aired on Nicktoons back in the 2010s. So that is definitely something. Anyway, let's we need to speak to I was about to say go. We need to speak to Bulma again. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the layout of this. What the heck, dude? Okay. I don't know why I keep forgetting the map layout of this.
I'm definitely going to the amusement park.
Heck yeah, you will be.
Perfect timing, Gohan. It's ready.
Not fair. Make me one, Mom.
Poor Trunks. And here he is.
Whoa. This is great. This'll definitely work.
I know, right?
Thank you so much, Bulma. I'm gonna use this right away.
Oh, never mind. I don't want one.
Wow, way to change your mind, Trunks. Jeez. That was actually funny. The next morning.
All right, I'm heading to school now.
You must really like that thing, what with you transforming all the time in the evening.
First appearance of Goten, and wow, Chi-Chi looks even more older now. That's definitely something.
Watch out for airplanes.
Right.
Good luck today, Gohan. You're so cool.
Eee.
I know, right?
This Goku lookalike is Gohan's younger brother, Goten.
Yup.
He is Goku's second son, who was born after the defeat of Cell.
Good thing I'm dressed as the Great Saiyaman. Now I can fly without worrying about being seen. Plus, I'll be on the lookout for evildoers.
And this is another, probably the most underrated part of the Buu saga, is that Gohan decides to become basically Superman, or like this typical, comic book hero. So he decides to go on a persona of course, you know, being a superhero, but also having to conceal his identity. And we're gonna test it out against these enemies here. So let's do it against some Cybermen for whatever reason. All right, so let's go after. Oh, okay. I hit R1 on accident. My bad. All right, here we go. Fighting as the Great Saiyaman. So yeah, all right. I'm gonna counter. And he's dead. Wow. Okay. Ooh, ouch. Nope. Who's shooting at me? Oh, okay. Let's get rid of this thing. Time to fight some crime as the Great Saiyaman. I actually heard that and maybe not a lot of people don't realize yet, but I just found out, like, in the Japanese dub, they actually say Saiyan and not Saiyan. Like, it took me so long to realize that, because I actually watched this one video to where they mentioned that it wasn't supposed to be pronounced like that. Because I just now noticed, like, when they say Saiyan, they don't say it, they say it without the I in the name. So yeah. But of course, I'm still gonna pronounce it as Saiyan though, because I've gotten used to it for a while now. So it would just be weird to, you know, change the pronunciation now. But yeah, I'm just now realizing that in Japanese, which is, I guess I can see why many say that the Japanese is superior, because, you know, because like it aired on Japan first, obviously, and the things that you hear in the English dub had been incredibly altered, and pretty much they decided to rewrite the script and all that stuff, which kind of missed the point of you know, the way these characters are. So it's just really weird. Anyway, I'm gonna read the chat here, because I do apologize. I probably should have started doing that before this fight. Okay, I'm just gonna check to see some of the ones I missed. Original Bardock and okay, I already read that one. I like Bardock from Dragon Ball Super, Broly, then Z. Okay, that's I'm always wondering. Are they not the same character? I've seen that through Twitter, where like there was this one account that would post that would ask their followers which Bardock is better, and that's making me wonder, are they the same character or not? Like are they not the same character? I just don't understand. Like I am super confused. Anyways, they even designed Bardock the same way as in DBS Broly and Daima. Broly wasn't okay. Don't spoil Daima, please. I have not finished it yet, so no Daima spoilers, please. I probably should have put that in the description of the stream. But yeah, just don't spoil Dragon Ball Daima for me, please. I have not finished the whole thing. Rank Dragon Ball waifus: Videl, Chi-Chi, Bulma, Launch, Marin, and 18. Wow, you're gonna leave out Android 21? Come on, dude. But sure. 18 is number 1. I guess Bulma is number 2, Videl number 3, Chi-Chi number 4, and Marin number 5. Those I would rank towards. Those are my top 5 rankings, I think they're all really good characters. But if you hadn't included Android 21, I would definitely put her as first. Super Bardock is more likable, yes, but Z Bardock is more unique. Again, are they the same character or no? I just want to know. Spider-Man type. Think he is a parody of like Kamen Rider in Japan. Oh yeah, I have seen Kamen Rider. Funny thing, when Sonic Movie 3, like during one of the trailers for Sonic Movie 3, and it's also a scene in the movie itself, where like Shadow rides on a motorcycle, and the way that he slides his motorcycle, like in that one scene, was apparently inspired by Kamen Rider. And I think that was also referenced in TMNT 2003 as well, in the intro, where Raphael was also on a motorcycle. So it's pretty interesting. It's Saiyajin. We say Saiyan because language pronouncing differences. Yeah, I do know, because yeah, there was this one video that I watched where he actually explained the real pronunciation of Saiyan, and apparently it's either Funimation screwing. I'm gonna assume Funimation probably screwed up, or I don't know, maybe somebody just thought it was a good idea to pronounce it that way. So yeah, it makes sense for English-speaking countries, or at the very least non-Japanese-speaking countries in general. So yeah, I always pronounce it as Saiyan because I've already gotten too used to it after like 2 decades at this point. Ready? Oh, okay. We can't go to the world map. Okay. All right, then we can just progress. I'm just now noticing this new music playing. Like, I don't actually remember this. I don't actually remember this playing. Okay. But man, this is such a good thing.
This will be a cinch.
Oh wow, I just realized this is the title screen. Not title screen. This is the title card music that played in DBZ Kai. I think it played in the original Z as well, but wow. I used to hear this so many times when I watched when I watched Kai when I was younger. I remember hearing this theme during the episode title cards. I forgot that was remixed in this game too. That's awesome. Really awesome.
I wonder what's going on in town. Huh? What's happening? More robbers?
Oh boy.
Still want more?
We ain't done yet. Kiss your butt goodbye, little girl.
Nice.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. She really is pretty strong. She's gotta be way stronger than her dad.
Come on, get up! Don't tell me you're done already.
Why, you little...
Bro thinks he's Homer Simpson.
Oh, what the? Who the hell are you?
Me? I'm the vanquisher of evil, defender of justice. The Great Saiyaman!
The Great Saiyaman!
Nailed it.
Did you?
Those 2 hours of practice last night paid off.
How lame!
I know, right?
Resistance is futile. Now then, Videl, let's apprehend these fiends.
He knows my name?
Yeah, is that not obvious?
Knew it.
Was that not popular? Or is she not popular? I feel like she should be at this point. She's like the daughter of Mr. Satan.
Screw this guy! Let's pump him full of lead! Yeah, he's dead meat!
Fools! Justice will
These guys are too
always
generic, though,
prevail.
by the way. You don't get to see that? Wow, okay.
He's some
Curse
sort
you,
of
budget.
monster.
About these ruffians, would you mind escorting them to the police, Videl?
They're fine here. I'll make a call and have them picked up. You're pretty strong. You don't want people to know your identity, do you?
Oh, yes, that's correct.
But are you sure you want to keep this going, Gohan? You're going to be late.
Exactly. That's why I have to hurry.
I knew it!
Bruh.
You're that Gohan guy from my class, aren't you?
Oh no. Busted.
Dang.
How did you figure it out?
She saw right through it.
Disguise and everything.
Your voice, mannerisms, plus you knew my name.
Yeah.
I think she has a point about the name thing.
Why are you wearing that ridiculous outfit anyway?
Well, it's just my friends and family just want to live normal lives. I was told to hide my strength, so please don't tell anyone about this.
You know, the world tournament's in about a month. You're going to enter, right?
What? The world tournament?
You don't know it? It's a competition to determine the best fighter. They're bringing it back. My dad's the previous champion, and before him it was some mysterious guy named Goku.
Huh.
His name's kind of similar to yours. And it's probably not just a coincidence either. You know, I bet that Goku guy is your dad. Am I right?
Huh? Well, Gee, this girl sure is smart as a whip.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So, what do you say? You're gonna enter the world tournament, right?
Well, no. I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm not really interested in competitions like that anyway.
In that case, if you don't enter, I'm gonna tell everyone that you're the Great Saiyaman.
What? Oh, come on.
We have a deal? Just enter as the Great Saiyaman. No one will know it's you.
Fine. I'll enter the tournament.
Great! Then it's settled. Finally, some competition. I was afraid I'd be up against pushovers.
Really gotten myself into a mess now. I did not see this coming.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Look, we're almost at school. Also, you need to teach me how to fly. It's not fair if you're the only one who can do that.
Oh, okay, sure.
Alright, I'll head in first.
Man, I never imagined anyone would find out my secret this fast. And now, I have to deal with the World Tournament. Great. I'll ask Bulma for advice after school.
After school. Let me read the chat before I continue. They didn't want DBZ to... They didn't want... Oh, hold up. They didn't want DBZ to be too... Otaku weeby back in the day. They wanted kids to think it was American for marketing. Different time. They could have changed it for Kai for sure though. Yeah, fortunately, I was one of those kids. I was one of those kids during that time. So yeah, that I guess that makes sense. But anyone who was born in the 2000s, okay, let me rephrase that. Anyone who was growing up in the 2000s like I have would realize this like 2 decades later. So but I feel like those who were growing up in like in the 90s, those who are like 90s kids would probably already know that by like, you know, by the 2010s. But yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense as to why they would have to localize pretty much most of everything for the Western audience. I like to think the Ginyu Force poses influenced Gohan here. Yeah. I think that's where Gohan might have gotten the idea from. So yeah, it's pretty funny. It is funny. Mysterious. He beat Piccolo twice in 3 finals. Was trained by world-known Roshi. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, you remember in that one scene though where like it, like they even mentioned this and they even mentioned it in the game too in the last stream. But like it seems that everybody forgot that Piccolo was the one who defeated Piccolo Daimao, and the fact that he won the 23rd Tenkaichi Budokai when fighting against Piccolo Jr., who we know now is just Piccolo. So yeah, it is just really weird. And yeah, he beat an army as well, the Red Ribbon Army. Is there going to be a season 2 of Daima someday? Not trying to be a spoiler, just asking. As far as I'm aware, no. A second season of Dragon Ball Daima has not been announced. I don't even know there's going to be one. But based on some of the tweets that I've seen on Twitter, probably not. Probably not. And I already said this like 2 streams ago, but that was Akira Toriyama's last project before he inevitably passed away, which still saddens me to this day. But yeah. Oh, Vidal, you gonna get what's coming to you, don't worry. We talking Spino. Ugh. Don't remind me, dude. I'm not looking forward to that moment. But we will see later on, hopefully in this stream.
World Tournament, huh? Not gonna be allowed to wear a helmet or any protective gear. But I need to cover my face somehow. Well, time to head to Bulma's.
Oh wow, it hasn't even been... Okay, so I've been streaming for like 1 hour 40. Okay, we already done most of this, so yeah, we can still continue on. Oops, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, and there's some side missions we can do, but we're not gonna do any of that right now. Let's head back to West City. Yeah. I guess I was wrong to title the stream Gohan's New Adventure, because I thought we'd be doing a lot of side content before the Boo Saga, but it turns out that it happened way sooner than I expected. But yeah.
Alright, I'm almost there.
This is my third Oh, there's a demon over there. Okay, I'm gonna grab that first. But yeah, this is my overall third playthrough of this game, so there's a lot of things that I tend to forget about. Hope there's gonna be a season 2 of Daima soon. I hope so too. I don't think it's been announced yet, so it's very unlikely, but we will see. Sorry, I talked too much. That's fine, man. You're free to discuss. You're free to talk as much as you want. And I will pause at some points just to check if there is some questions or like comments that I missed in the chat. So yeah.
This ought to be good.
Okay, there was a demon over here. I saw it. I literally just saw it. I hope I didn't pass it. Okay. Dang it, where was it? Where was it? I literally just saw it. Come on, where are you? Dang, how did I lose track of it? Oh my god. I literally saw it. I can't believe I lost track of it. Okay, I was here. And then I saw it over there. Dang it, I literally saw it. It was right there. Or somewhere over there. Okay, there's one over there, but there was another one over in this direction. Like some of these, I mean, not all of these are super well hidden, but there are times where I end up losing sight of them. Alrighty, well we're gonna go after the one over there. The Kai version of Adele Spovovich was subdued, especially the Nicktoons TV edited version. The manga is brutal, and Z version was more graphic too. Okay, just to correct you, Dragon Ball Z Kai, the final chapters, did not air on Nicktoons. It aired on Toonami back in 2017, I think, and it aired there along with Dragon Ball Super when it was dubbing its new episodes there. So no, so yeah, the Boo Saga for Kai did not air on Nicktoons. It aired on Toonami. So that was where I watched it for the first time. But yeah, I don't even remember how that fight was. I don't even remember how that fight was. It's been a long time since I've seen the majority of the Boo Saga episodes. So but yeah, I do remember it's one of the most brutal ones, and also very uncalled fights in the franchise. Like, oh god. But I'll save my full thoughts once we get to that, and we should be able to see it on stream. Ready? So let's head over here. Oh!
Wait, that's Launch, isn't it? What's she doing over there?
Wow, this game does a better job at using Launch more than the manga and anime do. What the heck? It's so nice to see that even the developers really love Launch, and that she needs to be used more. So like, I'm so glad they're doing her justice in this game.
Are you okay?
Oh, and you are?
It's me, Gohan.
Oh, Gohan. What's up? Why are you wearing that outfit?
It's kind of hard to explain. Just think of me as a defender of justice.
A defender of justice, you say?
Also, I love how he deepens his voice when mentioning these generic superhero quotes. It's just really funny. Like, it's so funny every time. Like, in both on the original Funimation dub and in Kai. Like no matter which dub you watch, it'll always be funny every time.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Oh, right. Yes. I've kind of got a little problem here. I was hoping to get some advice from Bulma. Maybe she could help.
But it looks like she's not here right now. I'm not sure if I should wait for her to come back or not. What do you think?
I see. Well, maybe I could help you.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Would you, if you don't mind?
Of course. I actually wanted to talk to Bulma about something, but seeing as she's gone, I'm free. The Great Saiyaman, defender of justice, will do whatever he can to assist you.
Oh, how perfect! A defender of justice such as yourself is just what I need right now.
Oh?
So, Tien asked me to look after his farm while he's away training. You know, doing chores and whatnot. But some terrible monsters showed up on the farm and started to attack the village nearby. It was awful.
That's not good. So, you just need me to defeat those monsters?
Yes, please. That would be wonderful. Look, here's where the village is located.
The location has been marked on your map. Where that could be.
Got it. I'll head over there right away. You should be safe as long as you stay here.
Oh, okay. I'll be here then. Be safe.
Off to save the village.
Let's go. Oh god. Don't sneeze. Ah.
So,
now she's gonna turn into her meanie self with the blonde hair. That's just great. Alright, I'm gonna read the chat here. I saw it on Nicktoons years ago. Yeah, so have I. It aired on Nicktoons from 2010 to 2013. And they also aired the Dragon Ball Z movies, and they also aired Dragon Ball GT as well, which was where I watched it for the first time. And yeah, it was on Toonzai, the CW4 Kids Toonzai, and then eventually they rebranded to Vortex on the CW back in back in 2012. You didn't know it was on Toonami. Okay, so let me be very descriptive. So Dragon Ball Z Kai began airing on Toonami in November, I think in late 2014. And it just kept on air, and they kept airing it on there until they had announced the final chapters, which consisted of the Buu saga, and then they began airing it in 2016 along with Dragon Ball Super. Like they had them both air on Toonami in late 2016. So the thing I'm getting at on Moises is that by 2013, Nicktoons had lost the rights to air Dragon Ball Z Kai, and then 2 years later they lost the rights to air anything Dragon Ball related, and Dragon Ball GT was the final Dragon Ball related series to air on the network in 2015, 10 years ago. So from then on, Toonami once again rebought the rights to air Dragon Ball related stuff, and that's when they started airing Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball Z Kai, the final chapters. So that's the main thing I'm getting at. So because Nickelodeon ended up losing the rights to air Dragon Ball related stuff before the Buu saga for Kai was finished. So that's why they had it air. That's why they had the final chapters air at Toonami. So that's the thing I'm getting at. So just to avoid some more confusion. Not much of a Kai fan personally. I follow the Z-dub more. Yeah, that's fine. If you prefer the Z-dub to Kai, that's completely fine. I personally enjoy the Kai dub more. I mean, I already mentioned this frequently in the past few streams, but I've always preferred Kai, not because of nostalgia, but because it's more accurate to the original manga, and it's more accurate to the original manga, and also it was because it was written by Akira Toriyama himself. Because there are a lot of things that I criticize the Funimation dub about, because I already mentioned this. This is also what I mentioned previously, but I'm just not a fan. I'm not really a fan of all like the voice acting is just a little hit or miss at times. At least pre Boo Saga, they just come off as very forced. And now, granted, it was the first. I think it was like one of the first times like the Funimation voice cast voiced the characters, so it took them a while to get used to. It took a while for them to get used to capturing the essence of their characters that they voice. And yeah, again, I'm just not really a fan, because like there was this one scene where Goku meets Cell for the first time, and then at some point he's like, "Grr, I'll make you pay, Cell." Like, like I'm sorry, but like the poor voice acting just kind of makes me hard to appreciate the Z dub sometimes. I'm sorry. Like it's just a minor criticism of that voice acting. And another thing that I don't like about the Z dub is that, like, I love the Bruce Falconer soundtrack. Like, it's literally one of the best ever composed for the franchise. Yeah, literally one of the best composed for the franchise. But even that has problems, because I don't like the fact that they have the soundtrack playing in every single scene, even during some heartfelt scenes, which it's not bad per se, but I feel like it's not really necessary on like every scene though. And I'm not the only one who has this issue. Like others have as well. So, and another thing that I criticize the original dub about is just the fact that they mispronounce Kaioken as Kaioken. Like they would mispronounce Kaioken as Kaioken for some reason, despite the fact that when they are talking to King Kai, they actually say the Kai in his name right, but for whatever reason, whenever Kaioken is mentioned, they still mess it up by mispronouncing it as Kaioken. Even as a kid, I knew it wasn't supposed to be said like that. But and another criticism that I have for the OG dub is that they just changed. They rewrote some of the dialogue, like how in that one scene where Goku says to Frieza, "I'm an ally to good and nightmare to you." I mean, that's a cool line. I'm pretty sure that's a cool line that a lot of people like. Even I think it's kind of decent, but I feel like Kai handled that scene so much better, where Goku goes, "I am the Super Saiyan, Son Goku." So, but then again, though, I will say that now I'm not trying to diss the Z dub or anything, because I am aware that Kai does have its own problems as well. Because one of the only things that I don't like about Kai is that there are some scenes that they redraw for whatever reason, and it just looks a little weird. Like, even as a kid, I just knew how off model that stuff was. So, yeah. But yeah, I'll go over more on that later. Maybe you saw TV edited Kai version of Videl fight on Toonami. Then later than I thought. I remember seeing it and thinking it wasn't as hardcore as the Z version was. Maybe on the Blu-ray it's better. No, I don't think there was a TV edited version of that fight, because like I said, Nickelodeon lost the rights to Dragon Ball before the final chapters had finished producing. So yeah, it might have been like some different dub you were watching or something, because I don't really know how that's the case. So I think they fixed that on later releases of Z, but yeah, I remember that. remember what exactly the final chapters, because again, that aired on Toonami, and that was where I got to watch the entire Buu saga for the first time, because I wasn't able to as a kid, because I only got to watch from Saiyan to Cell arc. So yeah.
Someone help us! All right, monsters, where are you? That's one of those creatures that comes out of seeds planted in the ground.
More of these Cybermen.
Your village attacking days are over, evil fiends. I am the vanquisher of all evil. The defender of justice, the great Saiyaman.
The goofy pose again. Do you really think they care, dude? Just stop posing and fight already. Alrighty, let's do this counter. Nice. And we're gonna fire my Kamehameha. Oh, these guys are level 59. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, he still got me. Do I want to go Super Saiyan on these guys? Alright, let's see what it looks like. Oh wow, okay, I can still go Super Saiyan while on this alpha. That's actually pretty cool. Damn. Alright, fire my Super Masenko. Nice. I gotta keep my ki filled up because I don't want to lose the form. A Shoryuken. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that's the end of the comp. Ouch. Tien has a farm? I might have missed that. I was looking away from the screen there, but wow. Another reason I need to finish up Classic Dragon Ball. There's a lot of things that I don't know about, but I do know a few bits and pieces of it. Bam. Okay, I don't have enough to counter. Dang it! I used my iframe move a little too early. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Kamehameha. I feel like okay, use your stun move, I dare ya. Okay, no, he didn't do it. Okay, there it is. So I can counter. Never mind. I guarded too much. Alrighty. You're free to get free hits because that was my fault. Alrighty. Shoryuken him to death. Alright, I'm gonna use my surge ability. So I can spam my ki blast. Here we go. More. Bam! And we got the super finish too. How many times would we get up the super finish? Jeez. Getting way more than usual.
Alright, that should be all of them.
Yeah.
Thank you, stranger. How could we ever repay you?
Ha ha ha. It was all in a day's work for the great Saiyaman.
All in a day's work, boys. Oh, there's launch.
If you're looking for the monsters, they're not here. I took care of them.
What? So I'm too late, huh? Man, I was hoping to mess them up real good.
Now, they're too dangerous for you to fight. One of them actually killed Yamcha a long time ago.
That is true.
Whatever. Looks like those things caused you some trouble. That's for sure.
Okay, that's actually one of my favorite gags in fictional media. I love stuff like that. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Like, I love this trope where, like, this character mentions another who's not even present, and then they do this Family Guy cutaway gag where they actually cut to the character that was mentioned and they sneeze. God, I love that running gag so much. It's so hilarious every single time. I need to incorporate. I think I'm probably gonna start incorporating that in my comic series. Oh my god, I can't believe they actually did that. That was hilarious.
But, I think a lot of the villagers are hurt.
Yeah, those things made a mess of our supplies and businesses.
Ah, that reminds me. I found some vegetables when I took care of the monsters.
those are probably from Tien's farm. Heh, you know he likes farming. Hold up a sec. Achoo!
Oh gosh.
Oh my, where am I?
Launch?
Oh, those are some rather tasty-looking vegetables. Well, if you don't mind, I could use them to make something delicious and nutritious for everyone. What do you say?
That'd be great! We'll need the energy to rebuild everything those monsters destroyed.
I'll go pick some more vegetables from Tien's farm then. Gohan, would you mind helping me? We can get them cooking in no time.
Oh, sure thing. I mean, who is this Gohan? I'm the Great Saiyaman.
Oops, that's right.
Oh man! Your cooking's the best! Yeah, the veggies were super fresh.
This stuff would be a huge hit at my restaurant launch. It's the best I've ever tasted.
I'm so glad you feel that way. I'd love for the dishes I make with Tien's vegetables to be enjoyed by others at a real restaurant. I do enjoy cooking for everyone.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I need to find a way to talk about it with the other me, though.
Maybe you could do that some other time. Well then, I'm off.
Okay. Thank you again for your help, Mr. Great Saiyaman.
Alrighty, so with that, looks like we got 1,000,000 experience points. Nice. Alright, let's read the chat. No, you're right. The Z-dub writing changes were very religious and off-putting. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you agree. Yeah, the Goku Cell line where he's like, I'll make you play, Cell. Jeez. God, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's funny. What if Launch sneezes while she's giving birth? Ooh. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she were to sneeze there. Hey, Vincent. Yamcha appeared just to sneeze. Yeah, he literally just... God, have a good way to have him appear too. Like the second he gets mentioned, and then you just cut to him sneezing. That was probably the best part of this game. In his cool yellow jacket design, yeah. He actually looks pretty good in that jacket too. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully we get to see it more.
Bulma should have been back by now. I need to get to Capsule Corporation.
Alrighty, let's head to Capsule Corp again. Is there a medal around here somewhere? No, okay. Alrighty, let's go talk to Bulma again. Okay, hopefully. I think I heard my microphone glitch or something there. Weird. Okay. 2 hours of streaming, which is perfect. And I'll grab the rest of those D medal. Oh yeah, there is something that I do want to show off after I finish the stream. But there are these cards in which I never actually viewed up until I was playing this on my own time. I didn't even realize this for the past 2 years of playing this game.
You here to see my mom?
Sure am. Is she here by chance?
Yup, sure is. Come on in.
Wow! You're going to enter the next world tournament? Why?
Well, you see, one of my classmates is Mr. Satan's daughter.
Mr. Satan? You mean that blowhard who embarrassed himself in the fight with Cell?
Yup.
The world martial arts champion.
I haven't even seen Mr. Satan yet.
Daughter, and she's your classmate?
Kinda want to see him now at this point.
Yeah, she's a good person. And tough, too. She helped me fight off some bad guys in town. Unfortunately, she figured out who I am. I guess my voice gave me away. She told me she's gonna tell everyone I'm the Great Saiyan Man if I don't enter the tournament.
Well, that was pretty clumsy of you.
Oops.
No matter how hard you try, you'll always have that in common with your father.
Much like how Goku would let his guard down in most fights.
So, what do you need me to do? Want me to modify your helmet to mask your voice?
No, not that. I won't be allowed to wear a helmet or any other protective gear during the tournament. The rules are pretty strict about that. So, I was wondering if there was some other way of masking my true identity.
So you can't wear anything that'll significantly reduce damage, huh? Piece of cake! We just need to make sure that people won't know it's you, right?
Whoa! This is great! It's simple yet effective. Thanks! What do you think, Trunks? Pretty spiffy, right?
No comment. But you know, even if you hold back a
No
lot,
comment,
you're
okay.
still gonna clean house. Sounds kind of boring.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Ooh, Jeets is here.
If you're going to enter that tournament, then perhaps I should as well.
What?
There was a considerable gap between us before, but I do wonder how it is now. While you have been slacking off, I've been continuing my training non-stop.
Yeah, and instead of training, you should have gotten a job. He's just like your dad. I swear, you Saiyans are just a bunch of lazy bums.
Whoa! You and my dad are gonna fight each other?
Oh! Goku's here, and he's back. Wow.
My dad's voice. Dad! Is that really you?
Kakarot?
Kakarot.
Long time no see. I mean, here. King Kai is helping me reach all of you from Otherworld. Sounds like I'm coming in crystal clear.
Dad, how have you been?
Huh?
Not too bad. I'd say I've been doing okay. For a dead guy.
Wow, okay.
Right. But can you really enter the world tournament?
Yeah, most definitely. Fortune teller Baba's gonna let me come back for an entire day. You and Vegeta are gonna enter, right? Then I'm in too.
All right.
Huh?
Hooray!
Trunks is so
I'm
confused.
looking forward to that. You'd better be prepared. I've gotten a lot stronger.
Same here, Vegeta. Alright, guys. See you at the World Tournament.
Let's go.
That's great news, Gohan. You should go tell your mom, Goten, Krillin, and the others.
Right.
This should be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh. Vegeta, you'll need to wear a costume like this to hide your identity.
Hell no! I have no need to hide who I am.
Yeah.
All right. I'm off to go tell everyone.
Vegeta's too cool for that. You don't need to wear a suit. Tailband going. Yep, he has the
The size of West City still surprises me.
I forget what that thing is called, but it's something that I used to wear. It's something that I also wear as well. I forget what that thing is called, but yeah, Bulma gave him this white cap thing on his head. So yeah, that's a perfect way to, you know, because they did just say that you know, you can't put any headwear on. So, but yeah, this one definitely makes a lot of sense. Oh wow, okay, this one we saw in the Namek. This one we saw in the Namek portion of the game. You can still make dishes with it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And this one, okay, this one is a food shop. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Let me read the chat first. Oh my god, this is it. Yamcha deserves better, like a wife, kids, a tournament win, and a new attack. Yeah. Funny thing though, because when I was younger, I always thought Bulma and Yamcha were gonna get married, but instead she marries Vegeta. I think I already mentioned this previously, but that was something that's... I feel like that was something that's... I did not expect, and I feel like there's like a few others who didn't expect that as well. But poor Yamcha, though. My man got shafted. I like how this scene is a trio of Trunks, Bulma, and Gohan, like the History of Trunks special. Yeah, it kind of seems like it, now that you mention it. He can talk from the dead here, come back for a day, but not in Future Trunks' timeline. Yeah, Future Trunks' timeline is a lot different than in the present timeline, because Piccolo dies, which meant the Dragon Balls will also cease to exist as well, so they cannot bring back anyone. So yeah, I honestly feel bad for Future Trunks though. Like he's literally living in hell by this. He's literally living in hell, or at least formerly, until until like Goku Black comes out of nowhere and screws crap up. But he is still living a better life now, even if all the previous Z fighters had fallen victim at the hands of Android 17 and 18. But yeah, that definitely makes you wonder, like, does King Kai exist in Future Trunks' timeline or no? Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna sell some of these things right here, so that way I can just buy it. So that way I can just buy enough. Oh no, I'm not gonna sell all 11. That way I can have enough Zenny to get the Vita drinks. I really love this game. I need to listen to this game's soundtrack on my own time. Some of these are pretty good. Kind of want to use them in my IDW Sonic reviews. I do this. Okay, I think that should be more than enough, so I can buy more of these Vita drinks. And I'm gonna grab 10 of these. Kind of reminds me of Sonic Unleashed, pretty much, where you can spend tons of rings on chili dogs, so that you can max out Sonic's like both normal Sonic and the Werehog's experience status bar, so that you can upgrade his moves and all that. So yeah. Ooh, okay, no, let's not do that. That's too expensive. Wait, let's get up to 20. Okay, there we go. I'm kind of thinking about playing Sonic Unleashed on stream, the recompiled port, now that I have a new PC. I hope to actually do that one day. Like, cause OBS can pretty much just record the entirety of the desktop screen. So, and I think that's something that PC players do as well. So yeah, I hope to do that at some point. Killing future Bulma and Super was a bad choice, but at least he gets Mai as a waifu. Yep, that is true. Future Trunks has Mai as his girlfriend, which is pretty cute. If King Kai does exist there, does he just not care? I don't know. I don't really know. It's never explained as far as I'm aware. It's funny thing, because in the Cell Saga, where like Goku visits King Kai on his planet, and then he sees King Kai just chilling in a chair and just sleeping on the job. Honestly, Goku had every right to criticize him for that. Like, he's literally doing screw all. He's literally doing screw all on the chair there, just not really observing the universe as that's what he's supposed to do as a god. Really weird. But anyway, what the game wants us to do is that, and yeah, Gohan already mentioned it earlier, is that we need to let all of our friends know that Goku is gonna be temporarily returning to Earth, and he will take part in the, I think it's the 24th Tenkaichi Budokai. I could be wrong. I tend to mess up on a lot of things. Anyway, let's speak to everybody here.
Goku's gonna be there? No way!
Well, now, it's been ages since I've seen him.
The World Tournament, huh?
I guess I could enter. Yeah, but if you, Goku, and Vegeta are gonna be in it, then I've got no hope of winning at all.
You should still enter. Even 5th place gets a cash reward.
How much cash are we talking?
Oh, well, the champion gets 10 million zenny. 2nd place gets 5 million. 3rd place gets 3. 4th place 2. So 5th place gets 1 million, I guess.
We're entering the tournament, Krillin. Both of us.
Hey.
Okay.
Mommy and Daddy are going somewhere?
That's right, Marin. Mommy and Daddy are gonna work hard and earn a lot of money.
And to those who don't know, Krillin and Android 18 have gotten married and they have a kid as well. So yep, very lucky for Krillin. Krillin is such a lucky man, dude. Like, he may be part of the reason as to why Cell got his perfect form, but at least Gohan managed to turn things around, like being able to make Cell split up Android 18, and he finally got what he wanted. So yep, big W for Krillin right here, and he now has a daughter. He has the best life, literally the best life.
Hooray! Good luck, Mommy and Daddy!
Right. Daddy's gonna do his best. Hey, don't tell Piccolo, okay? If he enters, then my chances of getting 5th place are shot.
Oof.
You know I can't promise that.
Yeah.
By the way, what's with the super lame getup, huh?
Hey, it's not super lame. It's cool. You've lost your sense of style, Krillin. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Dang.
Sorry, Krillin, but I've got to tell Piccolo too.
Mm-hmm.
Better hurry to Kami's lookout.
Also, did Krillin forget that he already fought against Piccolo before, back in Classic Dragon Ball? I don't see what's wrong with that. I mean, unless if Piccolo's already, like, super powerful, but, like, he could at least try, though. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure why he's so perplexed by that. Mai is a MILF, but Trunks doesn't know that. Okay, that was funny. She kinda is. I won't be surprised if Trunks is clueless on that. Aw, no 18 summer outfit in this game. Yep, we don't see Krillin in it as well. It is unfortunate. And it's not even a skin in the game too. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted.
I wonder if Piccolo will enter. Who knows? Maybe Dende will too.
Oh god, I just remembered Marin's voice in the Z dub was so cringe. Really? What does she sound like? I don't remember. I don't even remember if I heard the voice in the Z dub. I don't know.
This is incredible.
Like here she sounds fine, but was she really that bad in the original dub?
Look at all of this
Weird.
energy.
And in the BoJack movie. Oh yeah, okay, I do know what you're talking about. So like I do remember in the BoJack movie where he kind of chickened out. He kind of chickened out in his fight with Piccolo, and then Piccolo's all like, screw it, I'm out of here. It's been a while since I've watched that movie, but it was really funny. So luckily, Krillin just got the win. Oh wow, look at Dende there. Look at Dende, he's gotten taller now. Dang.
Well, that sounds interesting.
Right?
Fine, count me in.
What about you, Dende?
Oh, I won't be entering. I'm not a warrior type Namekian.
And he's got a new voice too.
So Gohan, what's with the strange outfit?
Aw, you too, Piccolo. What? You don't think this looks super cool?
You're asking the wrong guy.
Alright, I'd better get back.
Right.
Okay, see you later.
Dang, even Mr. Pickles thinks the Great Saiyaman's outfit is ridiculous. Jeez, dude. Oh my god, man.
I'm sure Mom will be really happy to hear Dad's gonna be.
I don't understand why everyone thinks it's bland though. It's not really that bad. There was a funny line that that Mr. Pickle said in the guide dub, where he was like, "I am not a good judge of that." That one was just as funny, and I kind of wonder what he said in the original Z dub. Yes, it was bad, like the main girl from Darkwing Duck Voice. I have no idea what that is, but that's kind of interesting.
Sure hope
Jeez.
Mom will let me join the tournament.
Anyways.
Really nice if I ended up winning. I'd better take a break from school and focus on my training.
Yeah, you better do that, dude. Alrighty, let's enter our house again.
What? Goku's coming back from the other world to enter the world tournament? Well, how come you didn't tell me sooner? This is great! Goten, you'll finally get to spend a day with your dad! Huh? Oh no, I bet Goku hasn't aged at all, but I look so much older! You don't age there, right?
So, Mom, do you think it would be okay for me to enter too? The champion gets 10 million zenny, and the runner-up gets 5 million.
10 million zenny? You're entering, Gohan!
Ooh.
If you and Goku both win, we'll get 15 million zenny, right?
Well, that's if we win. We can't say for sure whether we will or not just yet.
What are you talking about? Of course you two will win. Oh, this must be a blessing from above. All of my father's money was just about to run out.
Once again, another prime example of Chi-Chi actually being a good character.
So, Goten, want to help your big brother train?
Yeah.
The next day, Mr. Pickles, Little Green, and Green Ranger, the whole team. Okay, that was good. That was a good joke. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. In GT, you're a grandma, and he is a kid again. Ooh. Yeah, that's one of the things that I didn't like about like I love GT though. Like, it is flawed at times, but one of the things that I cannot defend it for is the fact that they made Goku a kid again. Honestly, I kind of preferred if it, if it was just him as an adult. But thankfully, I mean, him going Super Saiyan 4 kind of mitigates that, but still, I just kind of wish it was like that for the whole series. Yeah, boy, 10 million. Yep, gotta get that 10 million zenny for the prize.
Thanks for waiting, Goten. First, let's start off with a little sparring match.
Okay.
First, I'll turn into a Super Saiyan. Ha!
Here we go.
Hey, that's not fair. Can't I go Super Saiyan too?
Huh? Super Saiyan? I don't think you're ready for that just yet, Goten.
There he is as a Super Saiyan.
Whoa! Nice! When did you learn how to do that?
I forget.
Unbelievable. But hey, this works in my favor. Now I've got a better training partner. All right, let's do this.
Yeah!
Does anybody actually know how Goten was able to go Super Saiyan without needing to get a rage boost or anything? Because we saw how much both Goku and Gohan had struggled to get Super Saiyan for the first time, yet Goten gets it like it was nothing. I think when he was doing some sparring with Chi-Chi. I don't know how that works. I don't really know how that works though, but it's whatever. But hey, we got another. As Vegeta would always say, it's a Super Saiyan bargain sale. But yeah, I actually did look it up like a few days ago. But yeah, he actually does say that line if he beats Gotenks in Dragon Ball FighterZ. So pretty interesting, I might add. Alright, here we go. Oh wow, he's level 7. Alright. He's level 57. I just not realized. Okay. I'm gonna fire my Super Masenko. I do have my... Okay, so I'm just checking to see if I have my items. Alright. Wow, Gohan's icon in the bottom right kind of looks hilarious. I don't know why. He looks so goofy there, especially with him as a Super Saiyan. That's really weird. Yeah, Goten's portrait art has him looking serious. So I swear this contrast is just it's just pretty funny. I use Crushing Strike. Oh wow, okay. He got out of it. Got him. Okay, not really. Oh, come on, dude. Stop taking my attacks like they're nothing. Okay, back away a bit. Ouch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, what the heck was that? Come at me. Okay, nope. That move is so weird. I feel like my guard's gonna break. Nope. Okay, not yet. Thank goodness. Masan, go! Ouch. Dang it. He used my Crushing Strike move. Oh, come on, dude. Why is that not affecting him? Okay, I didn't mean to counter there, but it still works. Oh. Come on, fire. Yes. He's taking a little damage, so gotta do this wisely. Counter. Unless my guard will break. Yeah, okay. Ran out of guard energy. You waited a little too long to attack me there, but whatever. You still got the hit anyways. Got him. Counter. Oh yeah, one thing I just noticed. So they're not able to breathe underwater while on the field, but yet they still can during fights. What is with the logic here? But I'll read the chat once I'm done with this fight. Just trying to concentrate here. Yeah. Alright, getting close. Fire my Kamehameha. Ouch. Counter again. Alright, I should hold him off a bit. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, he looks so cool right there. Alright, Kamehameha. Got him. And another super finish. Jeez. How the heck are we getting so many of these? You already got a crap ton of them. We literally got a crap ton of them at this point. But with that, Gohan has reached level 57. Let's freaking go.
Man, I didn't count on you going Super Saiyan, Goten. You know, you're actually helping me out a ton. Great job.
Let's go. But it's cool that Goku became a kid. In GT? I guess though, but I feel like it would have been better if he was an adult. Pan is the only issue I have with GT. She is annoying, useless, doesn't go SSJ. I can somewhat agree. I mean, she is annoying at times, yes. But she still has her own fair share of cool moments. Like, there was a scene where, like, she walks up to Baby while he was on the ground, and then, like, she just kicked him. Like, oh my god, I don't know. I know it's nothing much, but I just find that moment very satisfying. Also, plus, she's the reason Goku was able to go Super Saiyan 4 in the first place. Because if she wasn't there, then Goku would have ended up just wreaking havoc, and then Baby would have ended up using it to his advantage eventually, and then pretty much just kill everybody there as a result. But yeah. The next generation is stronger, I guess. Shrugs. Super Saiyan SSJ1 kind of became average, yeah. It kind of is. Did you know Goten and Videl share a voice? Yeah, they actually do. I forget the actress's name, but yeah. They do actually have the same voice actor. At least I think they do by this point. Overkill, yeah. Gohan accidentally kills Goten. Whoopsies.
Hold on a second. So, does that mean Trunks can become a Super Saiyan too?
Yeah, just like me.
You know, your big brother really had to struggle to become one. Well, anyway, I think that's enough training for everyone today.
Okay.
Are you sure you're not here to ask my Gohan out on a date?
I said that's not why I'm here.
Oh.
Hey.
Pigtail
Pigtail
Videl is here.
Yeah, I just looked in the school directory. But enough of that. You promised you'd teach me how to fly, remember?
Oh, yeah, right. Of course, I'll teach you.
You'd better not try anything naughty with my Gohan. You hear me?
I'd never do anything like that. Ew, no!
Well, so much for a simple training session. You did it! You're airborne! You're floating!
Phew.
That was incredible! You learned how to float in just one day!
Yeah, well, your little brother's been flying circles around me in the same amount of time.
Well, that's because he was able to learn how to control his energy early on in his training. But once you get the hang of that, you'll be up and flying in no time at all. Trust me, you're doing great.
I'll be back tomorrow then.
Huh?
I want to learn more about this energy. Or is my coming back a problem?
No way. It's not like that at all.
Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
What?
About your hair. I think.
Oh god, here it is.
You should cut it shorter.
Huh? So, you prefer girls with
She's
short
blushing.
hair? Is that it?
What? No, I just thought having shorter hair would be advantageous in, in a fight.
Mind your own business. It's my hair, so I'll do what I want with it.
Oh my god, Gohan, what have you done, my man? What have you done?
Why did she get all angry like that?
Beats me.
Oh goodness. He thought he was fighting Cell again, used to pain a loss. I don't think so. I think that was just him getting too carried away. Cat fight? Huh? Okay, I'm confused. What? Yeah. You guys know that Frieza and Cell are my favorite villains in all the Dragon Ball series? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I love them both. They're like definitely the best ones. Though I do feel like Frieza wished I do feel like Frieza is a bit overused a bit too much, but more on that later. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool that Cell and Frieza are your favorite villains. Not BoJack. What about Bio Broly? And who could forget General Blue? Come on, bro. Okay, what are we talking about? I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene, or are we talking about something else? Anyways, the next day.
Okay, let's pick up where we left off yesterday.
And Pigtail Vidilla's gone. That's unfortunate. I don't mind this look though. She still doesn't look too bad here.
Yeah, I don't understand this girl at all.
Yeah, me neither. But we got her soul emblem. Perfect. Oh shoot, okay. No voice acting for this one. Vegeta and Trunks were preparing themselves for the tournament as well, training under the harsh conditions inside the gravity chamber at Capsule Corporation.
Don't overdo it, Trunks. You should still get out while you can.
Oops.
150 times gravity is too much for a kid like you.
Yup, that's what I thought. I better become a Super Saiyan before I get crushed.
What the?
Oh, he can go Super Saiyan too. Alright then.
Piece of cake, piece
Bruh.
When did he? You've got to be kidding me. He was able to transform into the Super Saiyan of legend that easily?
Oh jeez. It kind of feels like a plot device at this point. Like how they're able to go Super Saiyan so that easy, like juice.
Trunks.
Yeah?
Can Gohan's little brother also become a Super Saiyan? Tell me.
Yeah.
What is this? Some sort of Super Saiyan bargain sale?
Oh, he set the line. Let's go. Super Saiyan bargain sale. I forgot he says it in the scene. Let's go. Oh my god.
Wow, Vidal's really something else. She's flying like a pro now, and she's only been at it for 10 days. Now that that's taken care of, I can finally get some serious training in with Goten. Not too much longer now until Dad comes back and the tournament starts.
Gohan versus Goten. Got the S rank. Frieza's good with words and pure evil. Yeah, that makes sense. Fave villains, sarcasm. He picked the fan faves, and I picked more hipster ones. Just kidding. I picked the lame ones. Yeah, Super Saiyan bargain sale. I literally just mentioned that earlier. I forgot he mentions it here. But in Dragon Ball FighterZ, if when he beats Gotenks, he actually says that line, and that's when I got super invested into it. I don't remember if I think he said it in the anime too, but I believe he says it in the other games, I believe. But yeah. That's always lived in my head rent free. I don't know why. Alright, story rewards. I will watch an episode of Vegeta going to the store and use coupons. Oh, that'd be hilarious. You think TFS would do something like that because like they've made multiple fan animations, like the 3D animations of like these characters just doing some weird things and whatnot. I think it was like the HFIL episode, the HFIL series of whatever that is, in which I've seen like people like Annie Mellon react to. Like I loved her reactions to some of that, and I kind of need to watch some of that myself. But yeah, I can see TFS doing something like that. It'd be the funniest thing ever.
With the tournament fast approaching, each bright-eyed and
there is
hopeful
Kakarot.
participant poured all of their energy into finishing their training.
All right.
At last, the day had arrived. the day of the long-awaited World Tournament.
It's finally the day of the tournament. I need to stay focused.
Okay, can you guys like answer me this? Like, is this the 24th Budokai Tenkaichi? Not Budokai Tenkaichi. Is this the 24th Tenkaichi Budokai tournament? Like, I want to know, because the last one that we saw when Goku fights Piccolo, that was the 23rd one. So I just need to know. I don't want to like mess things up. So yeah. Which country do I live in? I live in the US. I live in the US. Thanks for asking. Ready? Some more experience points.
Naturally, I'm looking forward to the tournament, but I'm honestly more excited about seeing my dad. I've grown a lot since I last saw him. I bet he'll be really surprised.
Heck yeah, he will be. Okay, I think I take back what I said, you know, when I titled the stream Gohan's New Adventure. We haven't even played as anybody else yet. It's just mainly Gohan as the main character. And I'm actually happy about that. I'm actually literally happy about that. Like, I'm glad this man is getting a lot of the spotlight that he deserves. Speaking of which though, he was also the main character for the Dragon Ball Superhero movie. Have you guys watched that movie? Because that movie came out back in 2022. It's kind of a shame that I missed out on it. But apparently my nephew saw it as well, and he said he enjoyed it. I seriously need to make a Crunchyroll account so that I can check out that movie and then also finish going through classic Dragon Ball. Yeah. 25th, I guess, cause Saiyan. Oh, okay, yeah. Now I remember. Okay, so Saiyan won the 24th one. Okay, so I've always wondered why we never saw that on screen. Yeah, thanks for the information there. In Z, there is a flashback of okay, that was shown in one of the episodes. Okay, I remember now. Okay, so that must have happened like, you know, throughout these 7 years, you know, after Cell was defeated. So that makes sense. By cheating food, poisoning him. Jeez. Yeah, it's fine. Not a big fan of it. Pan co-star movie. Meh. Oh, you're talking about superhero? Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have mixed opinions on that movie. I've seen a few clips of it and the fights and everything, but I'm not a fan of that Cell Max creature or whatever that thing is that looked like him. Kind of just It was just weird. It was just really weird. But the highlight of that was Piccolo getting his orange form and Gohan getting his beast mode form, which was actually really cool. Both of which were really cool. Anyways, more on that later. Are there any
special about being able to fight in the world tournament? It's such an honor.
Heck yeah. Anyways, are there any D medals here? Or did I already find some?
I can't go Super Saiyan either. Better make sure Vegeta's in the loop as well.
Hope so. Okay, I don't think there are any D medals here. Chala, hey chala. Which is this game's theme song, by the way. It's a lesser Dragon Ball film. Yeah, the weird thing about that movie is that they used a CGI rather than the regular 2D animation that we've been seeing for like dozens of movies by that point. So yeah, it's just really weird because like they've done that like they already used like CGI during like some fight scene moments in Battle of Gods and Resurrection F, but it wasn't as frequent as Superhero. So yeah, I can definitely understand why, you know, people would have some mixed opinions on that movie. Crane School Cruel. The Turtle School goes head to head with its rival, the Crane School, in the 22nd World Tournament. The Crane Hermit founder of the Crane School and rival to Master Roshi, brings his students, Tien and Chaozu, to compete. They appear in matching uniforms and hats, then begin to mock Master Roshi and his turtle school. Oh wow, what jerks. Goodness. I actually forget that Tien was initially a bad guy before he eventually becomes Goku, one of Goku's friends and allies. I always forget about that. Alright, there's another one right here, and oh wow, okay, this is where the destination is. Let me read the chat again before we begin. Imagine if Dragon Ball Z was animated in the same way as Super. Yeah, because it would have the current art style, or at the very least, because they did modernize it back in like 2013, and that's when they use the newer art style. And a lot of people say that they wish Kai was animated in that style because that's another thing that I love about Kai though is that the intros are completely original. So we get to see you know, all the characters in a new style, and we got to see like some fight scenes, like, you know, Goku doing some training with Gohan. That one scene where Goku and Vegeta battle each other. The one scene where the Dragon Team are shown through a storm, and then they just fly through the sky and all that stuff. So yeah. Animation does take a lot of time though. So, but even then, you know, I can see why people would have that sentiment. So yeah. This game beats that song into your head. I kind of wish we got more. We got a power here. Oh yeah, funny you mentioned that. That is actually in this game. I do want to show it off. Nice, we got 4 D medals and 2 cards. But yeah, that's actually in this game. I guess I could show it. I can show it here right now. Yep, it's actually in this game. It's actually in this game. So just wanted to let you know on that. But yeah, it's still a fine stand. It's still a fine stand-alike movie. Just not a great. That's not a great Dragon Ball film compared to the others. Yeah, I can definitely understand your take on that.
Let's see.
Right here.
I'm not forgetting anything, am I?
If you continue, you will be unable to do the following until you complete the game. Have Chi-Chi make full course meals, have Bulma build hover cars, bipedal robo-rockers, report training manual progress to Master... Okay, let's do that right now. Just the Master Roshi thing.
I need to make sure I'm prepared.
Yeah, let's go see Master Roshi and see if he'll give us any details. If not, then we can move on. Thank you, game, for reminding me. Alrighty.
I wonder if anyone's home.
Alright, let's go, and we can also go inside and see what that memory thing is. No? Okay, so he just tells us about the world tournament. I don't think we ever walked inside this place until now. I just not realized. Don't doubt the master. Goku and Chi-Chi make their way to Master Roshi's island in order to borrow the Bansho fan needed to extinguish the flames engulfing Mount Frypan. Chi-Chi finds it hard to believe that Master Roshi is a strong martial artist and attempts to put him to the test. She tries to catch him off guard by throwing her helmet blade at him, but the old man instantly stops him with his staff. However, his staff breaks and the blade connects with his head. Oh god. How is he not dead from that? Jeez. Chi-Chi could have killed him there. My god.
Gotta make sure I go unnoticed at the tournament.
Oh wow, he's got a penguin on the fridge.
I can't
Weird.
go Super Saiyan either. Better make sure Vegeta's in the loop as well.
Okay, wait, no, you already said this, dude. Alrighty, well, nothing more we need to do there. Alrighty, so let's just head back over here. I wish I was a Saiyan. If only I wish I was a Saiyan. If only it was possible I could turn Super Saiyan and shoot Ki Blast, man. That would be a dream. Yeah, I used to have that dream too when I was a kid. Like, you know, being able to fly, shoot Ki Blast, and just yell at the top of my lungs trying to power up and stuff like that. I used to try to do that a lot when I was a kid. Yeah, man. But yeah, a guy could definitely dream.
I can't go Super Saiyan either. Better make sure Vegeta.
By Gonad, see you at Master. What? You're not actually leaving, are you, Moises?
Let's see.
I always have a good. I always love having some conversations with you, dude. But yeah, we are ready to go.
Yeah, I should be good.
You can't be leaving at the best part, dude. Okay. Just there, unless if there's some things some things that you need to do.
Oh, there they are.
Hey, Gohan! Took your sweet time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. Man, this place sure is packed, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. Pretty annoying, huh?
It's Mr. Satan! Look! Mr. Satan's here!
Hey. Now we see him.
Mr. Satan, huh? Looks like Earth's heroes has shown up at last.
He's back.
Hello to all my touring fans around the world. Are you ready?
He sure is popular, huh?
Mr. Pickles is here.
Piccolo, have you seen my dad anywhere?
No, no sign of him yet. Gohan, I have to ask, are you really going to wear that?
He has to.
What could be taking Goku so long? Maybe he's already in the waiting room.
Nope, here he is. He's here.
Hey, guys!
The evil wizard Babidi's machinations.
Spoilers! God dang it, game!
Hey!
Wow, you guys sure have changed a bunch. How have you all been?
Goku!
It's good to have you back.
Yes.
Goku!
Goku! Goku! Dad! Huh?
Look, Goten, it's your father.
There's your second son, Goku.
Whoa! That's my son? Wow, he looks just like me!
What's wrong, Goten? There's no need to be shy.
His name's Goten, huh? I like it!
You've got 24 hours. That's it.
Thanks, fortune teller Baba!
Well, this is as far as we can go. Break a leg out there, guys.
Thanks. We'll catch up with you later. See ya!
Hey, Goten, wanna do some exploring around this place?
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's go.
All right, let's go check out what's going on over there.
Wait for me, Trunks.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, had to get up and get some water real quick. Get a new water bottle, I mean. Alrighty, so looks like we're playing as Goten for the first time in this game. Awesome. Let's check his moveset. I forgot we even play as him actually, because I don't think we ever play as him again after this saga, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, I don't know why I went to items. Let's see what his moveset is. Let me read the chat. Okay, there's a few things I missed. I wonder if there's a way to get powers in real life. Probably not. It's just a fantasy. Not leaving. It's a DBZA reference. Merrick calls Gohan Gonad in Roshiho. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't even remember what episode that was, but yeah, that's actually pretty funny. The champ. Sure enough. World hero, what a joke. Hey, he becomes that later on. He did throw 16's head moving through attacks. Yep, that is true. That is true. Now that I think about it, they never create a story like GT and Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. At least they're adding Diamond in the game. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I do know about the DLC. It's coming out. It's gonna be coming out later. Okay, I'm gonna have to check the PlayStation Store again. Where was it at? Yeah, here it is right here. Yeah, they say it releases in February, but we're already way past that. But it says that... Okay, so it doesn't release until next month, from like July to September. I have to like look at a few tweets. And part 2 doesn't come out till next year. Oh, it is weird. Ready? Let's head back in. Will we be seeing Majin Vegeta? I don't know, but it depends. It depends how far I get in this stream, but we will see. What the heck? My game crashed. What the heck, dude? That has never happened before. Bruh. I've not had that happen in a long time. God dang it, dude. Good thing it auto-saved though, but still, oh my god. I've actually seen that happen to Aisha Kells when she streamed this game as well. Jeez. My PS5's still screwing up. Jeez. Alrighty, well, let's do that again. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Thank goodness the game autosaved though. Okay. Continue through here. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The game literally crashed on me. I've never had that happen before. Bro, dude. That was hilarious. God dang. Okay, I'm gonna save again just in case. What the heck was that? I have no idea how that happened. Jeez. Okay, third save though. A lot of PS5 games have had that issue. So thankfully it's not major. Alright, so we need to head to where Trunks is. Yeah, let's grab this right here. Goten is ignored by Goku, Akira, the studio, and the fan base. I wouldn't say Goku ignores Goten. I wouldn't say that. But I will say that Goten unfortunately doesn't get the spotlight much like as much as Gohan and some of the other characters do, and that's kind of unfortunate. More on that later. Piccolo and Kami split personality. Goku and Piccolo Jr. face off in the final match of the 23rd World Tournament. Again, one of the best fights in the franchise. Piccolo Jr. reveals himself to be the reincarnation of none other than the dreaded Demon King Piccolo, setting the arena into a panic, which is true. Kami disguises himself and sneaks into the competition, hoping to kill Piccolo Jr. Unfortunately, killing the Demon King would mean killing himself. Wow, okay. Hoping to avoid such a situation, Goku continues to fight. So Kami was just going to risk getting himself killed just to kill Piccolo. That is odd. That is really odd. Oh no, I'm not supposed to go in there. Okay, where is Trunks at? Where the heck is that boy at? Okay, so follow the map on the top right. Okay, so he went over here. Ah, what the heck is this guy doing here? Maybe I should have entered the world tournament. Yeah, be glad that you didn't. It's gonna get very tense up in here. Oh wow, she's here too. I've gotta go check out the world tournament. Oh yeah, it makes sense since they were actually in the tournament in the anime as well. Oh, and here's my grandpa. Goten's becoming more and more like his father. Yep, that is right. Alright, here's Trunks. I have no friends. I feel alone. I feel guilt. Oh dang. I'm sorry to hear. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, what I recommend. I mean, just go outside. And if you're in school or college or whatever, try to make some friends. Like try to talk to a few people. Try to make friends who share the same interests as you. There is a chance you can meet some good people. So that's my advice for you. But I would recommend just talking to your family or whatever, because you know, I'm not the best one to I'm not really the best one to ask for advice on. Goku literally didn't know he had a second son until this day. He didn't talk to Goten from Otherworld. Ignores him in Z, Super, and GT. I stand by this. I mean, in that cutscene though, I don't think Goku was even aware that Goten was born. So I don't think that's his fault. I will agree that in Super he kind of neglected Goten a few times, but not so much here though. I mean, you see later on that he does care for Goten's well-being and eventually trains him. But yeah, I can kind of see that in Super as well, where they didn't really do much with Goten and not even Trunks as well. So that's kind of sad. Kami and Piccolo were the best parts of Dragon Ball before Vegeta, Frieza, Gohan, and Trunks. Yeah, they definitely were. Alright, let's move on here.
Hey, Goten, check it out! Look at all the places we can buy stuff!
Yeah, we should buy our mom something.
Good idea. Let's check out what they've got here and then figure out what to get them.
Yeah, let's go.
Whoa, what's that?
Hey, wait up!
Give me a second, just need to text my mom. Okay. That's why I want power to destroy humanity. So you're basically Frieza now. Sounds like something he'd do, or pretty much that's something that pretty much every Dragon Ball villain at this point would likely do. Whoa, we got a mini Vegeta here. A mini Vegeta? You mean? Oh, are you talking about Trunks? If so, then he definitely sounds like one. I'm just gonna sell some stuff. I'm gonna just sell some stuff. Some stuff that I'll probably never use. Okay, so that I can get the Vita drinks. I can get... Okay, I'll probably have to get some of this. So that way I can boost my character's stats. Okay, I already have enough for that one. Get some wheats. Get some golden wheats for 10. I'm just doing this for craps and giggles, just in case I want some food or whatever, to boost up my character's stats. I'll have 14 eggs. Goku is the obvious best part as well in OG Dragon Ball Early Z, but I didn't feel the need to mention him as the main character. Yeah. I mean, he is one of the best parts, but I feel like you know, I feel like the characters who aren't Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, or any other important character, just you know, they just end up overshadowing others. Like they end up overshadowing others like Tien, Yamcha, Krillin, even Piccolo. All like, you know, if you get what I mean. But you know, so yeah, because like they literally hog the spotlight literally all the time, and especially throughout Super. My God. Oh, recovers each. Okay, it depends on which one you use.
Go back real soon.
Alrighty, that's all I need to get here. What is it like where you're from? Where I'm from? Well, I do live in a new city now, so most of it is just fine. So yeah, nothing to complain about. But thanks for asking, by the way. Is this the card game? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, I'll probably show it off after I complete the main story. Anyways, let's move on.
Man, I wish we could fight everyone too.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to beat my brother or Vegeta.
But I bet we'll totally be able to beat them when we're older. Let's check that out over there.
Oh jeez, how much stuff? How much more of this do we have to go through? Alright.
Uh-oh, I think our moms might be looking for us.
Oop.
They're not gonna let us buy anything if they're angry at us.
I know. We'll say you got lost and that I was looking for you. Yeah, that should work.
What? I'm the one that got lost.
That's how it's gotta be. It'll be more believable for me to look for you since I'm older. All right, peace.
Hey, that's not fair, Trunks.
Alright, search for him again. Yep, alright. These guys are literally just wandering around. I hear their moms.
There you are, Goten. I found you.
Really?
Sorry. I got separated.
Okay.
Oh, really? Don't you mean you were both wandering around?
What? How'd you know?
Goten, you just gave us away.
That's what I thought, Goten. It's rude to lie to people.
That's right, Trunks. You're older and you should know better than this.
We're sorry.
All right, that's enough of that. Let's head to the arena.
Right. If we don't hurry, there won't be any seats left. You ready, Goten?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Tien should have been with Launch. She had the hots for him. Wasted opportunity. Oh yeah, agreed. Like they show it in this game too, but they don't really do much with it. So like, what the heck, man? What the heck? Oh, I'm so lonely. Sometimes I wish I could. No, okay, don't say that, man. Do not say that, okay? like come on, man. Don't think that about yourself. Like, you just need to learn to believe in yourself. Like, try to have some confidence, you know, for all the things that you do. Like I said, just talk to your family members, or speak to a therapist, or just speak to a therapist or somebody, and you know, they have them give you advice on trying to improve yourself as a person. Believe me, I used to be like that too when I was a teenager. And there was this therapist that I spoke to, and they actually helped me improve as a person, like the person that I am now. So again, that's my advice for you. But just don't ever say stuff like that, okay? Because I wouldn't want to see, you know, whether it's somebody in person or whether it's somebody in person or online. I don't like seeing people in that kind of depression, if you get what I mean. Like, again, just talk to your family members, talk to a psychiatrist, therapist. You know, that way there's tons of ways you can improve yourself as a person, because this is something that my dad would often tell me. When there is a problem, there is a solution. There are always ways you can overcome a situation. So, yeah. So again, just don't beat yourself up, man. Just find a way to have some confidence in yourself and try to improve yourself. So that is my advice for you. And yes, I agree with you on Moises. Like, again, you definitely need some help, Tristan. Like, that's all I can say. Literally all I can say. The World Tournament begins. The day of the World Tournament finally arrives. Goku and Krillin now have a chance to put their training to the test. Goku is reunited with Bulma, Puar, Oolong, and Yamcha, who is trained on his own in the mountains. Master Roshi gives his students special uniforms to show they belong to the Turtle School. The boys are now ready to enter the tournament. Hex yeah. Alrighty, let's do this. Meanwhile, Goku and the others made their way to the arena for the selection round. Jeez, sorry, I keep messing that up.
Jeez! Look at all these people! Attention all World Tournament participants! We will soon begin the selection process! It looks like this is the biggest turnout we've had in years! But only the best 16 of you will have a chance to compete! Since the returning champion, Mr. Satan, will automatically be allowed to compete, that means only 15 of you will be advancing. Let's find out who that'll be. To keep things fair, we'll be testing everyone's strength with this punching machine. Those with the 15 highest scores will be selected to fight in the tournament. Punching machine? What the heck is that? Let's see if any of you have what it takes to beat our champion, Mr. Satan's high score. We're expecting some great scores. Now, let's begin the World Tournament Selection Round.
And so the selection process for the World Tournament began. Given their otherworldly strength, Gohan and the others were quickly able to secure spots in the tournament.
Good thing we did all that training and made it through, huh?
Not like there was any worry there.
Oh! Who the heck are these guys? And of course, the theme starts playing.
Greetings. You must be Goku.
This is Shin, and the other guy is Kibito. Where the heck did these guys come from? They don't look like they're from Earth. They kind of look like one of Frieza's minions. Okay, that was a dumb comparison. What the heck am I saying?
Huh? How do you know who I am?
I've heard of you before. May I shake your hand?
Sure. Nice to meet you.
Just as I'd heard, you have a good spirit.
Huh?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, weirdo.
What? Who the hell was that?
I'm not sure, but, you know, I'm starting to get the feeling that this tournament's not going to be a walk in the park after all.
I hope not.
Everybody here looks like a pushover except those two. What's with those guys? They look kind of weird. Like they're more powerful than they should be.
Oh yeah, and these are who you mentioned before, right, Amoisus? One of them who fights Fidel? Because I'm not looking forward to seeing that.
So the World Tournament was finally underway. Most of the Z Warriors were spread out across the matches.
Wait, Braun, are you telling me you don't... I'm kidding. Yes, I do know who the Supreme Kai computer are. That's just how I reacted when I saw that scene from the anime for the first time. Because I was like, who the heck are these guys? But but don't worry, I do know who those guys are. So no need to be confused. I was just playing along. But yeah.
However, Goku and Vegeta were fatefully paired against each other for the 6th match of the first round. Krillin set the tone for the tournament by making short work of his opponent in the first match. In the second match, Piccolo found himself standing before the enigmatic Shin. However...
Oh my gosh.
What is this? What is going on? Why am I having such a hard time with this guy? This isn't right. Who the hell is he?
You'll find that out soon enough. Let's just enjoy the game for now.
He can read minds? Jeez.
Count me out. I forfeit.
Huh?
That's actually scary.
Forfeit? You're not going to fight anymore?
That's right.
I see. So he's the former guardian of this planet. Perhaps he's realized who I am then.
Well, let's keep things rolling. Time for our third match.
Why did they shaft Piccolo like this, dude? Such a disappointment. Another problem that I have with the Buu saga.
But you're not
Not what exactly?
You're not the Grand Kai, are you?
No, I am not.
He's the Supreme Kai. The Supreme Kai?
Please keep that to yourself for now. I don't want others to know just yet.
So, you're even higher than the Grand Kai, who's above the 4 Kais. I mean, I'd heard about gods above the Kais before, but I didn't know they actually existed.
Hey, Piccolo. Something wrong? Don't tell me that guy's already talking trash. You want me to have a word with him?
No, don't! No, keep your mouth shut. Do not say anything, you hear me?
Huh?
Oh gosh, but dang it, another cutscene. I'll read the chat after this is done.
Vidal was trading blows with the muscle-bound Spopovich in the 3rd match. Though Vidal was a much more capable fighter, she was quickly overpowered by Spopovich's abnormal strength.
Oh no. Poor Vidal. She did not deserve this.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something seriously off about that guy. Like he's not using his own power.
That monster! You gave it your best, Tap out.
Yes, come on. Just leave.
Throw in the towel, Videl.
Just forfeit or something.
No. Wait. I'm not giving up.
Also, why does he look like Nappa? Like a beefier Nappa. Ah. Jeez. You asshole. I want Gohan to kick his butt. Come on, dude. Yeah, this needs to stop. Like, that guy... That guy does not deserve to live at this point.
That's enough, Spopovich.
I can't believe I'm actually saying that.
We came here for something far more important than this. Hurry up and win the match. Yeah, okay.
Oh wow, okay, he just throws her out instead of kicking her. Alright. I appreciate the change, DBZ Kakarot.
Videl. Spopovich. You're not gonna get away with this. You hear me?
Should I call for a stretcher?
No, I'll carry her myself.
Supportive boyfriend, by the way.
Beat that guy's head in for me.
You got it. If I win my next match, I'll be up against him in the fight after that.
Rikuma Little too, yeah, kind of mix of both.
I've got some senzu beans.
Thank goodness. Videl, you're gonna have to trust me on this. But could you eat this bean?
Anything from you. Probably has some mysterious power behind it, right?
Yeah. You should be fine now. But it'd be best for you to take it easy for a while here.
Thank you, Gohan.
Gotta go. Everyone's waiting.
Oh. Yeah, that's how the sense of means works, but surprised it just hadn't. I'm surprised it happened so suddenly.
Good luck out there, Gohan.
Gohan found himself facing the mysterious Kibito in the 4th match.
Transform into that Super Saiyan form of yours. I want to see if you truly have what it takes to help our cause.
Huh? How do you know about Super Saiyans? And what do you mean, help our cause?
You will find out soon enough. First, I want to see the power of a Super Saiyan.
Are you kidding? I can't just transform into a Super Saiyan in front of everyone.
I can't hear what they're talking about. He told Gohan to transform into a Super Saiyan.
Gohan!
Piccolo!
What's up, Piccolo? You know what's going on?
I'm not sure, but...
Our apologies, but Gohan will be assisting us with something for the time being.
Oh god.
All of you must promise that you will not get involved, no matter what happens.
Here comes another stupid moment.
I trust I can count on you.
What? What do you mean?
You honestly think we're just going to do whatever you say? Tell us who you are.
He's The Supreme Kai. He rules over all the Kais. He's a god.
Oh yeah, that's right. King Kai told me about you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the Supreme Kai. Huh.
All right, I'll transform into a Super Saiyan. Not sure why you'd want me to, though. Why don't I take it one step further and transform into something beyond a Super Saiyan? Take it to the next level.
What? Beyond the Super Saiyan? This energy's incredible. That's our guy.
He transformed! Gohan transformed! You gotta be kidding me!
We're taking that energy. Make sure he doesn't try to escape, Spopovich. Right.
Oh my god, here it comes. Here it comes. Why did they do this to him?
That's it. We've got enough energy now.
The first time I saw this, I thought it was just stupid. I guess it was the only way for the Supreme Kai to figure out what Spopovich and Yama were trying to do and why they were here, but still.
Wait, don't move.
Goodness.
Not yet. He'll be fine. Kibito will restore his strength shortly. I intend to follow those two and learn where they're taking Gohan's energy. If you wish to join me, you are more than welcome to do so. I could use your help.
So, what are you gonna do, Goku? I'm gonna go with him. You heard him, didn't you, Krillin? He could really use our help in this. Besides, I have to know what this is all about. Then I guess I'll go too.
I don't think so, Kakarot.
More credits.
Did you forget about your match with me?
Come on. This isn't the time for that, okay, Vegeta?
Don't blow me off. The actions of that supreme whatever aren't my concern in the slightest. All I care about is settling the score with you once and for all. That's the whole reason I joined this stupid tournament in the first place.
I hear ya, I hear ya. It doesn't have to be here, but we'll fight later. I promise, alright?
Idiot. You're only back from Otherworld for one day, remember?
Hey, you should come to Otherworld with me. We can fight there.
Let's
go.
How would that even work?
Tell me, can I really trust you with Gohan?
It'll be fine. After I finish healing him, I will be joining you. I'm sure he'll follow soon thereafter.
Damn it. Oh my god, so many cutscenes. Jeez, I can't even read the chat at this rate.
Wait up!
So you've decided to come then. Thank you. I don't think we have much of a chance without your help.
Much of a chance? You mean against those two guys?
No, not those two. They're merely pawns. At the beck and call of an evil wizard.
A wizard?
Yes. Right around the time mankind began to walk upright here on Earth, an evil wizard named Bibbidi lived in a distant corner of the universe. One day, Bibbidi happened to create a terrifyingly powerful monster. That monster was Boo, an untenable and fearsome Majin. In a few short years, hundreds of once vibrant planets were reduced to nothing but ashes. Majin Buu's power was so great that even his creator struggled to control him. Bibbidi had no other recourse but to temporarily seal Majin Buu away. I was able to use that chance to defeat Bibbidi. However, I failed to realize that Bibbidi had a child. his son Babidi, who was filled with just as much evil as his father.
There. You're healed, Gohan.
Wow, I feel great.
Come with me. I will tell you everything.
Can I come too? There's so much I want to know. Please?
Can you just promise me you'll run if things get dangerous?
Sure.
All right then, let's go. Majin Buu, huh? Wow. Okay. So, then what were those Spopovich and Yamu guys doing at the tournament?
In order to break the long-held seal on Majin Buu, a large, pure energy source is needed. Those two were sent to the tournament to gather that energy. We won't be able to reach the others at this rate. We need to increase our speed.
I can't fly any faster than this!
Okay, you'd better head back then. Things are far worse than I feared.
Guess I'm gonna have to, huh? That's too bad. But I think I finally learned something. It wasn't my dad that beat Cell back then. It was you guys, right?
Well,
I knew it. I thought something was off when I heard my dad beat him. That clears things up. Good luck, Gohan. Pulverize that wizard Babidi and save the world.
Right.
Don't die on me, Gohan. I want to go on a date with you when you get back.
Are you done? We need to hurry after the Supreme Kai.
Right. Sorry about that.
Finally! Oh my god! Way too many cutscenes, jeez. I don't think I've ever played a game that had that many cutscenes, but my god. My freaking god, dude. Now I can finally read the chat. That was way too long. I even forgot what I was gonna bring up, during that one moment with, when, Piccolo, that one moment where Goku asked Piccolo about the Supreme Kai, but yeah, jeez, finally that's over. I'm gonna read the chat though, see if there's some. Yeah, there's probably a whole lot that I missed. Mr. Pickles versus a Smurf elf. Basically, yeah. The Supreme Kai, though. The Supreme Kai, LOL. King Kai is more useful. And then we get angels and gods above this, so Supreme my ass. I have my opinions on the Supreme Kai though, but oh my god, he really sucks at his job. You'll see why later on. Supreme Kai was like in love with Gohan's power here. Looking back, it's a dumb moment because Gohan doesn't save the day. Yeah, unfortunately. Thoughts on Deborah? I think he's a pretty cool villain, and I think we should, and I think we're about to see him in a few moments, along with Babidi as well. So I look forward to fighting him. What doesn't make sense to me is that Shin just let Gohan get attacked when they were trying to stop Majin Buu from being resurrecting. Yeah, I mean, I agree it was a stupid moment, but the reason is that they were trying to find out about Spopovich and Yamu's motives and why they were even at the tournament to begin with. But we will see later on, but yeah, this was the work. It was a way for them to find out about Bobity's plan. So yeah, the Bora exists. Their thoughts. Do you not like the Bora? I'm kind of curious. Vegeta dies. That's how. Not at this point. Not at this point. Videl looks like a boy with that haircut. It's a worse hair, Afro Boma style. Yeah, I can understand that criticism. Yeah, finally. It's finally over. Might as well go watch the anime at this point. Thought games were supposed to shorten the story. Well, not this game though. I mean, a lot of other games that like reuse the entire Dragon Ball Z story, they do tend to shorten things, but this game, both this game and Dragon Ball Raging Blast just decided to make for damn sure they include everything. So yeah, it is pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Yeah. Also, I just know this. They didn't add the Goten and Trunks fight in this game. Why was that skipped? God dang it, dude.
I wonder what this Bobbity guy's like.
Okay, now we're on to the gameplay too. Jeez, those cutscenes were way too long. Oh my god. No, you're not an idiot, Tristan. Everybody makes mistakes. We're all human. We're all human. Alrighty. Pick up this D medal here. Alrighty, I'm gonna try to do some training grounds missions here. See if we can upgrade oh, he's at level 57. Okay, I think we still have a further way to go before we can progress.
This'll be a cinch.
Nope, we're not finding those enemies yet. Super Kamehameha. Okay, we have to be at level 65. Yeah, we have to be at level 60, or do we need to be at level 65? I don't know. Let's just double check here. Take a look at the skill tree. I upgraded, but I'm probably not going to use it. Okay, we have to be... Okay, so he has to be at a higher level. Alrighty, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, my ear is itching. I meant this scene. I think Supreme Kai just wanted to find Bobbity. So let's, so he let Gohan... Yeah, I literally just mentioned that earlier. It was the only way it was only a way for him to figure out what Spopovision Yamu's plan was. So, yeah.
This mango looks extra sweet. This will be a cinch.
Then says to follow. Supreme Kai and Tapion both have Chrono Trigger vibes. Oh yeah, cause Tapion, like the main character of Chrono Trigger actually reminded me of Tapion from the 13th Dragon Ball Z movie titled The Wrath of the Dragon, and that's also one of my all-time favorite Dragon Ball movies ever made. Like I loved watching it on Nicktoons. Like when my favorite thing, I think my favorite moment in that movie was that one scene where Goku, Goten, and Gohan transformed together. Like Gohan was in his mystic form, but that just made the scene double times even more cooler. Like I always loved that part. I always loved watching that part of the movie on Nicktoons when I was 11 years old. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, does he have a side mission? Let's see. What is this? What is this right here? Supreme Kai? Where's Bobbity? Just ahead, along with Goku and the others. Altering the wizard of your presence in your haste to find him would not be wise. That's why I've been waiting for you here. Oh my god, excuse me. There's no need to go this far for the boy, my lord. It's quite alright. After all, I am a staunch believer in our new friends. Sorry if this sounds rude, but the Supreme Kai is pretty high up the cosmology of things, right?
What?
Extremely high up! And yes, you do sound rude! Just because you can hold your own in the fight doesn't give you permission to act a fool in the presence of the Supreme Kai! Oh, I didn't mean to offend. I was just curious about the Supreme Kai's strength, that's all. How dare you! The Supreme Kai could destroy someone of Frieza's strength in an instant if he so chooses. They know about Frieza too? Okay, makes sense since they're gods.
What?
Really? Frieza? What? Do you doubt what I say? You would doubt the Supreme Kai's judgment? Well, I, for one, doubt your group defeated Frieza at all. We literally did. Shut up. Shut up, computer. Just shut up. If anything, you're the one who's being rude. Like, literally, just shut up, my guy. Just shut up. Huh? If you did best him, then prove it in combat. Excellent. Gohan's power interests me as well. Alrighty, let's do it. We get 3D medals.
Hi.
Supreme Kai. Oh, okay, I already read that. Man, I keep thinking about what happened last week at school. I get bullied so much. I got punched to the stomach and coughing up blood. Dude, are we really doing that? Are we really doing this again? Come on, man. I literally just gave you advice. Just put that past aside and just focus on something new, okay? Like, I'm sorry to hear that all that stuff happened to you. Like those bullies just need some discipline. Like, I don't know why they kept on attacking you like that. But come on, man, just put that in the past and just forget about it, okay? Just forget about it. Like, I agree with the voices here. You might need some help. You seriously might need some help. It is made by Kiriyama, so yeah. What did I just say? I'm sorry. It is made by Akira. So yeah, I do know that Toriyama was involved in that too. Sure thing. Where do you want me to do it? Here? Yes, but in the way you are imagining. Our code rarely allows for engaging mortals to engage in physical combat. Furthermore, catching Babidi's attention would prove detrimental to our case. Let us take our clash in a less tangible plane. Our mental projections will battle it out. Hey, I've done that before. Krillin and I passed the time en route to Namek using that same technique. I will project a mental version of Frieza. Defeat it. Yes, sir. Alright, here we go. Do our image training again. Oh! Okay, I did not expect it to be full power Frieza. Alrighty. Alright, he's level 62, but we can still beat him. Alright. Do your stun move so I can counter. And then I'm gonna go Super Saiyan 2. He's gonna go all out, so I'm gonna go all out too. Kamehameha! There we go. But, oh dang, I was about to land that. Yeah, I think this tracks. Almost. Okay, watch out. Okay, get him. Got him. Whoosh. Perfect. Alright, counter again. I love doing that so much. I just love manipulating the AI into doing their stun moves so I can counter them. Like, I've done that so many times. Like, I've already done that so many times in the past few streams. It's just so fun to do every time. Alright, Masenko. And I missed. That's lovely. I do it again. That is if your guard energy isn't limited. I'm surprised he didn't attempt to attack me there. Again, the AI just being stupid. The AI just being stupid. Wow, he still hit me though. Alright. Okay, he's using his surge mode. Okay, let's counter this. Kamehameha. Yes. And follow it up. Oh, wow. Same exact thing Goku did. That is hilarious. So literally any character can do this to Frieza. Counter me again. I mean, stun me again. Bop. He's gonna do it again. Oh god, I ran out of a Super Saiyan key. I move. Okay, get away from the key blast. They follow you. Ouch. Ouch. No, oh my god, okay. That move has a lot of range. I keep forgetting that's the end of the combo. Nope. That was a mistake. Got you first. Counter again. Bop. Dang, Frieza, why are you still so powerful? I feel like you shouldn't be by this point. I'm a Super Saiyan 2. There we go. I'm a transform. Ow! Okay, got the dodge. Okay, use my Senzu Bean. Oh, dang, okay, I gotta, yes, okay, never mind, I still got him. I don't have enough to counter, so just back away. I'll wait till the right time to go surge. Right after he finishes his own. Oh, okay, counter. Oh shit, I was too late. Dang it. I could have done that sick moment again. No. Just wait a little bit more. Nope. Come on, do your stun move. Alright, now I'm gonna go surge. Let's go. Talk that stuff, Gohan. Another super finish. Jeez. We got... How many times did we get a super finish in this stream? I think that's like the 5th time we got that. Jeez. But nice. Alright, perfect way to get him leveled up. So just... Okay, we need him at level 65 so that way he can get these super Kamehameha. Yeah, Tristan, just try to, like, you know, again, put it all in the past and just forget about it. Just talk to your family members, talk to a therapist, whoever it is that can help you deal with your own issues, alright? Yeah. Didn't Gohan at this point one-punch Frieza to death in the Fusion Reborn movie? Stupid power scaling. Yep, yes he has. He actually did basically one-punch man Frieza to death. But that movie's not canon though, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter in these sense of things, but yeah, that is true. Your power is extraordinary. Near ceilingless, I dare say. They forgot to put the space. They forgot to put the spacing there between dare and say. Wow, thanks. I was not aware. I was not aware that one of your abilities existed among the mortal population. If only we had met earlier. I could have entrusted you with the disposal of such sinister entities as Frieza. He's that strong, my lord? The Supreme Kai rarely commends anyone to this extent. Consider it great honor, boy. I don't know why this dude just keeps on underestimating Gohan like this. Like, come on, man. Like, if anything, he's the one who's being disrespectful, not Gohan. Anyways, with that, we got both of their soul emblems. Let's go.
Let's get back on Spopovich's trail.
I just realized I don't think I've ever used. I don't really use the metal. I don't know why I keep calling them medals. I don't really use their soul emblems a whole bunch. I think I only ever used it once on this livestream playthrough. Are these even worth using? There's not. You don't even get a trophy out of this, so I don't even know if it's worth it or if it even helps out much. Yeah, I don't even know if these even do much or anything. I don't know. If you guys know about this, just leave it in the chat or something. I don't know how these things work. I only ever used it a few times. And pretty much all they do is that they just boost up your stats or something. Like depending on the relationship. So who knows? Alright, I'm gonna grab this medal here.
What a find! This mango looks extra sweet.
Kibito might be my most hated character. Honestly, same here. Same here. He's just he's kind of worse than Vegeta. He's kind of worse than Vegeta. Like Vegeta criticizes Gohan like a couple of times, but nowhere near the level as Kibito. Like Jesus. Like this man does not shut the heck up. Like my god, dude. Like, I don't really care if you're a god. It doesn't mean you have to talk down to mortals such as Gohan like that. Like, come on, dude. And Zamasu is so much worse too, where like he would just constantly talk down the mortals and stuff. And then, I already mentioned it in the previous stream, but it kind of sounds like it kind of sounds like mortal is his favorite word. Like he uses that word a lot. It's super, like it's literally so comical.
Hey, it's my dad and the others.
He doesn't add anything to the story. Yep, true. We're about to see that right now. We're about to see it right now.
Someone's down there. Do you think it might be that Bobbity guy?
No, that's not Bobbity.
Someone's coming out.
And here they come. Here they are.
Curse that Bobbity. He's made the king of the demon realm nothing but his servant.
We got the new antagonist of the Buu Saga, Bobbity and the Demon King Dabura.
Huh? Dabura? Which one's that? The big guy?
Yes.
Wait, so that means the little one over there is the wizard Bobbity?
Correct. What he lacks in physical strength, he more than makes up for with his terrifying magic.
Babadi's greatest technique is his ability to latch on to the evil in one's heart and use it to bend the victim to his will.
Remember this because it will be important later.
For this reason, only those such as ourselves, free from evil in our hearts, will be able to fight him.
Oh my, this is completely full of energy. Well done, you two. This brings us closer to reviving Majin Buu. And it also means I have no more use for you. Pui Pui. Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. Dang.
Well, my dear,
Did the same thing Frieza did to his minions.
Yanu and his friends have brought us some visitors. Just as I calculated. And with them, that infernal Supreme Kai who murdered my father long ago.
Assuming we can't make use of the energy from the Supreme Kai and Kabito, 3 of the others appear to have more than enough energy for our needs.
Once you eradicate the others, Deborah, I want you to then lure those 3 into the ship.
Oh shoot, they know that the Z Fighters are here. They are screwed. I like that you gave him the goofy voice. Yeah, that's literally what he sounds like, right? I try to base it off of his voicing and from the Kai dub. I just think it's pretty funny. It does kill my throat. It does kill my throat though. But I do have some experience with voice acting, so I do enjoy doing some character expressions. At this point, the Kais are just as big antagonists with their dumb choices. Oh yeah, oh definitely, especially like you know, that whole thing with Gohan. It's just stupid.
That will afford us a much greater chance of absorbing their energy.
Indeed.
One more thing. Do not kill the Supreme Kai. I will personally see to it he receives a slow and painful death later.
As you wish, Lord Babidi.
Do not let me down.
Sir. Now then, it's time.
Ow! Way too sudden. Oh god, that's gross. That is freaking gross.
Oh no!
Oh my god. They turned into stone.
Don't touch them. They've both been turned to stone. They can't be restored unless Deborah is killed.
That's wonderful.
Oh, is that all we have to do? Well, that seems simple enough.
Leave this place. You will never be able to stop Lord Babidi.
Let's go.
Where are you going?
Alright, here we go. So yep. Deborah kills Kabito, which, yeah, deserved. He was just being a jerk to Gohan. But dang, and he turned the Piccolo and Krillin into stone. Oh my god. At first it's gross, but like, even more gruesome is that, like, apparently just spitting at people just causes them to turn to stone. Oh my god, dude. This series has gotten even more darker now. Alrighty, see you later, Tristan. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you'll feel better. Anyways, we got some experience points for our 3 characters here. So yeah, I'm guessing they were able to sense energy, or did these guys forget to conceal their energy or something? Like, is that how Babidi Deborah knew they were here the whole time? Oh, the inconsistencies of these Dragon Ball characters.
Come on, Dad. Let's make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
Now you're talking.
Alrighty, we gotta avenge Krillin and Piccolo here by going up against Babidi, Deborah, and the rest of the minions that they'll throw at us. Here we go. Here we freaking go.
Whoa, what is this place? Well, this is an awfully plain room.
I love how it's the exact same design as in the anime. Clever stuff, developers.
Be on your guard. We don't know what kind of traps they have in store for us. Now that I think about it, it's rather strange that you 3 weren't attacked at all.
Also, fun fact, this was a stage in Dragon Ball Z Extreme Butoden, and I believe it's one of the only games to have Babidi's spaceship as a stage. And it also has a fire soundtrack. It also has a fire soundtrack as well. So, thought I'd just bring that up.
My apologies, but we're We're not the sit around and do nothing types.
Lord Barbady is on the lowermost floor of this ship. Unfortunately, if you want to go down any further, you're going to have to go through me. So, in other words, this is where you all die.
I love how he has the exact same voice as Baby from GT. Like they sounded like the voice actor didn't even try to like disguise the voice. It's literally the exact same as Baby's voice actor. But yeah, this is Pui Pui, and he's literally a Majin version of Kui from the Namek Saga. Even the name is similar. Weird moment makes Krillin impeccable. Weird moment makes Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I keep on messing up. Weird moment makes Krillin and Piccolo look like jobbers. Yep. They're once again being shafted, and it's so sad.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that.
It feels like an excuse for the Saiyan characters to get the spotlight again. My god.
So, who goes first?
I think rock, paper, scissors would be fair.
Fine.
Alright, guys, here goes. Rock, paper, scissors.
They're so stupid, but I love them.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Taking notes from the Ginyu Force.
Man.
Good. Looks like I'm up first.
Are you really going to fight him alone?
Of course. I'm more than enough for this worm.
You're dumber than you look. You know that?
Says the dumb one.
You guys aren't getting past this floor. Any damage you take here will be converted into energy and absorbed by this room. And then sent directly to the ball that Majin Buu sealed inside.
It's literally Baby's voice. Jeez.
Does that mean if I blow you to pieces right now, no energy will be absorbed?
That's right. But unfortunately for you, that's not gonna happen.
I guess that's probably because I play as him so much in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Again, check out my recent video on that where I covered the online matches.
Enough talking. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Come at me.
Come at me.
I can't have you damaging my ship.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Hey, what the? Whoa, what just happened? Where are we?
Babidi used his magic to change the room. Most likely to a place that benefits his henchmen.
So what?
So what? It doesn't matter. Alrighty, here we go. We're playing as Vegeta now. Yep, this whole thing has been Gohan's adventure. We've been playing as him for the whole game up until this point. And I'm glad for that. But yes, we're going up against Pui Pui, one of Babidi's minions, and if you watch the anime, if you watch this fight in the anime, this dude was a big pushover. Like they tried to make him seem like he's powerful, but nope. Vegeta hands him his ass like he's nothing. My god, dude. I'm glad we're bringing back Namek Saga Vegeta in here, where he has shown no mercy and just gets things over with, which I feel like he should have did with Cell. There you go. I forget what movesets I have. Okay, I have Infinity Breaker. And I'm also basically fighting Super Baby. There you go. Watch out. Ah, dang, I was a little late. Nice. Super Gallic Gun. Dang it, I missed. Babidi dying so early is a strange choice. I thought he was interesting leading Majin Buu. The arc loses something when he dies. Hard to explain. I don't think he died that early. I mean, we do see it later on in this game, but yeah. I'll save my full thoughts on that once we get to that moment. Lost my guard. Lost my guard energy, of course. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty easy here. Just gotta keep on willing on him and then dodge his attacks. I say as I get hit there. Okay, got him there. I'm not gonna go Super Saiyan because Vegeta doesn't actually go Super Saiyan against him because he obviously had no reason to. So we're just gonna make this more faithful to the original as possible. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Oh wow, we even see the moon. We even see the moon there. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, okay. Does that cause a beam stroke? I'm gonna try that. Okay, he's gonna go into his surge. Never mind. Okay, he didn't do it. Whoa, that be my Big Bang attack? Okay. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna need to... okay. Use my healing items. Okay. Just use sensu beans. Okay. I'm gonna counter. Get him. How did he get out of that? Alright. Well, it's been 7 years since Cell. Vegeta should drop this joke. Yeah, he is about to right now. Got the dodge. Come here. Okay, he's close to dead. And then I'll use my my unleashed mode. Ow. Why does he do that much damage? Okay. Out of my face. Got the dodge. Dang it, dude. Hold still. I missed. Hold still. Okay, now he's in his surge mode. You missed. You missed again. You missed again. I use my surge mode. My unleash mode, rather. I love doing that so much. It's so satisfying. But that is the end of Pui Pui, and Vegeta has reached level 64. So there goes our first opponent. Wait, a massive pushover.
Damn that Bobbity. Doesn't he have goons stronger than this?
Huh? Hey, check it out. A hole opened up in the floor. It looks like some sort of elevator.
How did you do that?
He's a Saiyan, that's how. Jeez. Crazy to think how mortal beings such as Saiyans can surpass gods like Supreme Kai.
This room looks just like the last one. Whoa!
Oh god, this dude. Jeez.
Pretty slow.
Yakon.
That's Yakon, demon beast.
I keep forgetting this character exists.
In the interest of time, I'll transport you to your beloved home world of Darkstar and its pitch black environment. Make sure to retrieve plenty of energy for me.
Now which one of you should I eat first?
Oh, they gave him a different voice in this game. Okay. He had a completely different voice in the anime where it was like super deeper. I'm not sure if I like this one. Or whatever.
You're up against me.
Alrighty, give me a second, guys. I just need to take a bathroom break, so just stay put and I'll be right back. I'll read the chat once I'm back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. That's when you stream for a long time and you just have to take a break at some point. Unfortunately I wasn't able to I can't exit out and open the encyclopedia because I would have had the in-game soundtrack playing right now. Hold up. I gotta lower the game audio. But yeah, we're facing off against Yakon with Goku, and I will have to say this is kind of an underrated fight. So like, we are literally fighting in the dark, and we can't even see Yakon. But thankfully, oh, I forgot about that move. he actually did this in the anime as well. But yeah, this guy can absorb energy. This guy can actually absorb energy, and he will make himself stronger, which is pretty typical for Dragon Ball at this point. But thankfully, Goku eventually finds out his weakness. So we will be seeing that later. I don't even know if this game. Oops, I used the wrong move. I don't even remember if this game. Okay, no, don't do it. He's gonna absorb energy. So this is like some of the same thing. This is literally the same thing that Android 19 and Dr. Gero did. So yeah. Oh, okay. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! All right. Ow! Oh my god. Okay, that attack right there is hard to dodge. Oh, okay. Do not fire energy blast. Okay, just stick with melees. Yeah. Alright. He's almost 62. Okay, he's at the same level as us right now. So let's do that. No problem. Gotta go. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for understanding. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for being patient. Okay. Okay. Let me read what you said right here. I mean, there's like 40 episodes left. There's like 40 episodes left in the arc when Babidi dies. I just thought that him wanting to kill Trunks, Goten, and Piccolo, getting revenge to getting everyone to turn on them wasn't interesting as a plot point. Yeah, I'll save my opinion. That's another thing that'll save my opinions on. Kind of becomes pointless when Boo kills everyone a few episodes later, but oh well. I like a villain wanting to rule the world through fear, I guess. Yeah, I can definitely understand your point, man. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop firing Ki Blasts. Okay, just stick with the melee ones. Stick with the melee ones. All right, I'm going to go Super Saiyan. That's exactly what he did in the anime. There we go. Nice. Ooh, okay, that was close. Stick with the melee attacks. Don't fire Ki Blasts. Ouch. I use my Senzu Bean again. Nope. Okay, I can literally manipulate him. I can literally manipulate his AI. So if you try to fire your energy-based attacks at him, he will use his light energy absorb. Okay, he absorbs light energy. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay. So I can manipulate this. Crap. I'm gonna counter. Oh wow, that didn't stop him. Ouch. I gotta stay in my form. Oh, stop it. Oh my god, I suck at dodging that. There we go. Got him. Nope. No, you didn't do it that time. Okay. Stop it. Do it, I dare you. Ow. Okay. Manipulate that AI. Oh god, and he's got his own surge mode. Okay, so just dodge. Not as good as you would think, buddy. I don't think I taste that good. You didn't do it that time. I ain't falling for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, it does not hit. Alright. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, let's, okay. Okay, there we go. That didn't even hit him? Alright. That was weird. Gotta dodge. Okay. Didn't work. Ugh. Sure you will. Okay, I don't like this new voice for him. I don't think I like the new voice. He sounded much better in the anime. I do. I'm gonna use my unleashed mode. Come on, dude. Okay. Hits! Oh, come on. Yes, that. Okay. It didn't send him flying. Come on. Well, it was worth it. I can't spam because he'll absorb my attacks. Dang it. I can't fire key blast either. Okay, now it lands. Yeah, the only way I can avoid that is using the iframe. Oh my god, this is a long fight, jeez. Alright, manipulate, hit, manipulate. Just bait him into doing that move so I can do this. Come here. I can finish him off with dish. Punch him in the face. Dang, that was a B rank. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the hardest fights in the game. But yeah, thankfully, it was well worth it because Goku has just reached level 64.
If this is what they're throwing at us, then this Majin Buu creature must be a real weakling.
What in the world are these people?
I know what to do now. I shall handle these intruders myself. And in doing so, I should be able to retrieve more than enough energy for Majin Buu.
Ooh.
But Dabura, if I lose you, then I'll have no further defense against them. Do you actually stand a chance?
Stand a chance? I am Dabura, king of the demon realm. No one in this universe has the power to defeat me.
Alright, looks like it's the Boar's turn to step into the fray. Wonder what he's got. King Piccolo is a better villain than Buu. In some ways, yeah. In some ways, yeah. I feel like Piccolo Daimao definitely has a lot put into him. Then again, like he's just yet another villain who's like, you know, who's just evil just for the sake of being evil, all that stuff, you know. It's pretty common for fictional villains at this point, but yeah, there is some depth to him. There is some depth to him. Alrighty, some more story rewards.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Mortals like you were able to defeat Yakan. I must commend you for such an achievement. But this is as far as you will go. I will be your next opponent. Majin revival. Imminent.
I love this new title card thing.
If Babidi is already resorting to dispatching his right-hand man, he must be getting quite desperate.
That's quite enough of your useless chatter. Now, come at me, all of you!
Does Goku go Super Saiyan 3 here? No, not yet. And unfortunately, we won't be seeing that in this stream. We will be seeing that scene in the next stream. So.
Wait a second. It's my turn to fight next. Come at me.
What did you say? How dare you mock me? Lord Babidi, please transport us to a more suitable location. I must show this mortal my power.
Very well.
Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. Well, he is the evil side at Kami. Kind of justifies his evil side, yeah. At least that was explained in that,
Alright. Time to make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
I believe that was what that memory thing that we got several moments ago explained, because it said that if Kami were to kill Piccolo, it would mean he would also kill himself. So kind of a bit risky on his end. So, but yeah, I still need to I need to start watching classic Dragon Ball as well. Need to make that Crunchyroll account. Oh, cool. Okay, so they give you some free. So they give you a bit of a free time here. So yeah, this. I mean, we already see this happen a lot in this game. We already seen this happen a lot in this game by this point. But yeah, to go even further beyond. I still can't wait. And I still cannot wait till we get to that in the next stream.
Dad, see how much weaker I've gotten.
So yeah.
Gohan, don't you think you're trying a little too hard?
No, not at all.
Okay, so I'm gonna save real quick and see if there are any medals we can find here. Oh wow, okay, we already got 70,000 green Z orbs. I just not realized that. Oh my god, my throat hurts a little from talking so much, but I don't care though. I do not mind. Oh wow, okay.
I'm fine. Really?
I didn't even notice Goku and Vegeta are my support characters here. That's actually funny. But yeah, I'm just trying to see if we can find some medals here.
This one might be tough to take down.
Alright, I guess we can fight these guys a little, just to prepare ourselves against Deborah. Alright, here we go. Vegeta, fire your Big Bang attack. And we're just gonna go Super Saiyan, because why not? Oh yeah, the cool thing about this game is that when you transform, they transform. Your support characters will transform with you as well. So that's all. That is actually really cool. It's also the first time we got Goku as a support character, so that's awesome. Nice! He just killed 2 of those guys with the Spirit Bomb. That was sick. That was actually sick. Oh wow, okay, I forgot. These robots have a different type of a stun move. Kind of weird. As a kid, I thought that oh my god, I'm sorry I'm messing this up. As a kid, I thought that was the coolest Goku line in the way he echoes. Oh yeah, that's one of his best lines ever in the franchise. Like literally. And this is one of the only times that I'll say that's one of the only times that that the Z dub is actually superior to Kai, and it's that line alone. I don't remember the line that he said in Kai though, because I only watched I only watched Kai the final chapters, I think like maybe 3 or 4 times. But I'm pretty sure what he said there was also amazing, but I'll say this about the Z-dub though. I'll say this about the Z-dub. They actually handled, like, I feel like Goku had a way, like, the go further beyond line was actually much better than in Kai. So yeah. Like, even though I prefer Kai to Z, there are some things in the original Z-dub that I do prefer to Kai. So, again, both dubs have their own pros and cons. Like, their own strengths and weaknesses. So yeah. Hey Ariel, welcome to the stream. No need to apologize. Oh wow, okay. I just now realized I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, but yeah, how are you doing, man? Hope you're doing fine on this fine Friday. Hope all is well with you. We already just played through the majority. We already just finished playing through the first half of the Buu Saga, so now we're on the second half. As we are about to fight the Bora with Gohan. Just have to get rid of these Cybermen first. Alright, okay, Vegeta use this. Okay, I do need to go Super Saiyan. Okay. Okay, I need you out of here. There we go. Nice. Superpower teamwork. Bam. Vegeta got the kill on that dude. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we got some sensu beans ready. Might have to go for some. How many do I have? I have 7. Okay, that's fine. I think we have more than enough. So if I end up running out, then we will head back to the Korin Tower.
This'll be a cinch.
Doing okay, just gaming? Nice. What game are you playing right now? Ready? Let's head back with the Bora. We are ready to take him on.
Prepare to witness the power of the king of the demon realm.
Alright, here we go. Up against the Bora. Shoryuken him again? Bam. The Kaya Blast Cannon from the Tenkaichi games. They brought that back in this game as well. Impossible! Can't bluff forever, dude. I'm gonna break your guard. Yes! Let's go. Do this. Oh wow, he has a large amount of HP and he's level 64. Nice. Got the dodge. Ouch. Okay, I didn't think he'd do it again. Nope. Huh. I'm gonna break your guard again, dude. Ouch. Dang, he used his sword on me. Oof. Flame Buster. Did he ever use that move before? Ow. Ouch. Yeah, the Boar is definitely not one to be taken so lightly. He is definitely stronger than the previous opponents that we fought. I'm gonna counter. What Goku says to Chi-Chi in bed. Do you want me to go even further beyond? Did he actually say that to Chi-Chi? That's actually funny. I am getting right. Oh my god, okay, I'm out of ki. I don't want to lose my Saiyan form. Stop it. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go search mode. Just to rack up enough damage. Nope. Oh, okay. Stop. Stop with the key blast. Stop it. No. Let me spam my key blasts. Wow, he phased right through that. Dang it, man. Okay, perhaps I used it a little too early, or I don't know. He just kept on attacking. He kept on attacking so many times. I could not get an opening. Jeez. Jeez. Come on, dude. Gonna counter again. Okay. Sonic X Shadow Generations, finishing my third take on Sonic's side, and about to start my third take on Shadow's side. Nice! Shadow Generations is such a good game. I actually did a one-shot video on that game back in January, so if you are interested on my full opinions on that game, feel free to check out that video. It's still one of my favorite. It's actually one of my favorite Sonic games of all time. So feel free to check that out if you're interested. As for Sonic's side, I did a live stream of that. I did a live stream playthrough of that game back in April. So feel free to check that out as well. Okay, use the iframe move. All right. Shoot. I'm kind of thinking about replaying Shadow Generations on stream again, and maybe cover the movie DLC as well. So I might do that. I might do that someday, but we'll see. Oh my god, this man is relentless. Stop, bro is annoying. Up my items. Okay. Hopefully I can get my second shot at a surge mode. Yeah. Won't use it yet. Okay, sometimes he... Okay, never mind. Okay, sometimes he fires 3 times. Stop. Whoa, watch out, watch out. Just trying to do that. Still taking my attacks like they're nothing. This is so annoying. Let's try again. Oh no, he stunned me. Okay. No! Come on, man. Jeez. He kept on no-selling my attacks like they were nothing. Man, dude. It's so hard to get an opening when he keeps on attacking so relentlessly. Jeez. Oh, wow. He already lost his Saiyaman suit. Jeez.
Still, Gohan shouldn't be having this much trouble. He's gotten weak. He was much stronger than this when he was a child.
Yeah, I guess he really has been slacking off on his training.
I'm starting to get pissed.
Has Gohan continued his fierce battle with Devourer?
Wow, we got 179 views on this stream. What is happening? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Like, I appreciate all the kind support in these in this live stream playthrough.
Oh, Trunks said we should try to go find the others.
My dad and everyone else are off doing something cool. It's not fair.
You know, it's not like they went off to have fun. Okay, fine. I guess I'll clue you both in on what's happening. So, that's what's going on.
Wizard? Majin? Whoa! Did you hear that, Goten?
Yeah, that's so cool!
Right?
Huh? They're over that way, right? Wait a second, you two aren't actually going to...
Hurry, if we aren't quick, our dads are gonna beat all the bad guys!
No way! I want to see that Majin Buu guy!
Let's go!
Woohoo! Come on!
Meanwhile, the violent confrontation between Gohan and Deborah raged on.
Damn, this is taking too long. I'm going to end this right here, right now.
Deborah is the Demon King. I thought Piccolo was. Damn you, continuity. I think Deborah is the different type of Demon King, not the same as what Piccolo Daimao was. So at least that's what I think that is. Alright, hey Yep, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Playing some DBZ Kakarot in the Buu Saga. You're trying to decide whether to get this game or Sparking Zero, but I don't know. I mean, if you're into single player story driven games, then I would recommend this game. If you're interested in, you know, all the online stuff, like if you're interested in all the online stuff, and if you're a fan of the Tenkaichi series on the PS2 and Wii, then yeah, definitely go for Sparking Zero. I have not played Sparking Zero since the day it came out. I really need to get back into that game. But I do love that game though. It's really great. I mean, it has some it has some flaws here and there, but it's still a really great game. Story-wise, in Fighting 2? Are you talking about this game? Because if so, then yeah. I think that's what Amoises was getting at there. Fighters is probably the best of the three for a replay game. Oh my god, let me reread. Fighters is probably the best of the three for replay gameplay. Oh yeah, definitely. I love Dragon Ball Fighters. Like, definitely the highlight of that game is just playing through the online matches. I just wish they had added some DLC stories or even some new characters, because the last new character that they added was Lab Code Android 21, and then from there on, all they did was just update the game by like just buffing every character's abilities, and then you just called it a day. It is crazy, but yeah.
Hang on a second, Vegeta. Give Gohan a chance. It's not like he's getting his butt kicked or anything.
I've had more than enough of these games. I want to get this done and over with so I can finally settle things with you. That's the whole reason I joined that stupid tournament to begin with.
Lord Babidi, I've just made the most amazing discovery.
Also, I just noticed they skipped the fight. They just skipped Goten and Trunks' fight with Android 18. What the heck, developers? Stop skipping the most important stuff.
Majin Buu will be revived in no time at all.
Hey, you're not running away, are you?
Running away? No. I no longer have a need to fight, for I have found a much more suitable opponent.
What did you say?
What is this discovery of yours, Deborah?
Among those four, one of them possesses a great deal of evil in his heart. With a heart that evil, we can
My bad.
certainly turn him to our side.
Oh, I see. We can cause them to fight among themselves and reap the resulting energy. That should be more than enough to revive Majin Buu.
What did he just say?
I'm not entirely sure. But it sounds like he's found someone better to fight me.
Found someone?
Oh.
I wonder. What do you mean by found?
Your body and
Sounds
mine
exactly
are
what I
fine
think
now.
it is. Yep, it's happening. It's happening. Oh my gosh.
He's actually doing it.
Oh gosh.
Vegeta! Babbidi's using the evil in your heart to control you. Clear your mind. Remove all evil thoughts from your head.
Shut the hell up! I don't need you to tell me what to do!
Yes, yes, that's it. You belong to me now. While I have control of you, allow me to push your power past its limits.
Vegeta! No! Don't let that monster take control of you!
Here he is, Masha Vegeta. Yep, that's right, Vincent. Masha Vegeta is here.
Yes, yes, very good. Let's give you a more interesting place to fight. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
Alrighty, and oh wow, okay. We got 1,000,000 points for not 1,000,000 points. We got 1,000,000 EXP for Vegeta. Yeah, I have never played a DBZ past the PS2 era, but I can't remember which one. I'm trying to choose, but I also want good PvP fights, you know. Yeah, the games I would recommend for that is probably Xenoverse 2. There are online matches that you can do with that game. Fighters, obviously, and definitely Sparking Zero, but that's definitely up to you. But the one I'd recommend the most is definitely Fighters. But if you're looking for like 3D fighters, then definitely Sparking Zero. Yeah. Does this one provide that? From watching the stream, it kind of does. No, this game does. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot does not have multiplayer. This game does not have multiplayer and therefore does not have online matches. So I'm guessing you probably never played this game. So yeah, sorry to break it to you, but yeah, this game does not have any of the things that Xenoverse 2, Fighters, and Sparking Zero have. So my apologies if that disappoints you. Alrighty, anyways, let's move on. Wow, back at the
World Tournament arena.
Yeah, why are we back here? Why did he bring us back here? What the heck, Babidi?
Those guys, they just appeared out of nowhere.
Right then. Now, what was your name again? Ah, yes, Vegeta. Fight all of those cretins with everything you have. I want their energy.
Shut up. I only want to fight Kakarot. I don't care about anyone or anything else.
What's going on here? How is this buffoon still not completely under my control? This is a first. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
No! What are you doing?
No. Vegeta's back to his evil ways again. Like how he was in the Saiyan saga.
Vegeta! Now, fight me, Kakarot. That is, unless you want me to add more bodies to the growing pile.
Oh boy. Oh frickin' boy.
Goku!
Goku, don't do it! If you fight here, you'll be playing right into Babidi's hands. Your energy will be absorbed, and Majin Buu will be revived.
Vegeta, I can't believe this. You let Babidi take control of your mind on purpose, just so I'd fight you with everything I got. That right?
Are you serious? This is the only way I could get you to fight me. You're only here in this world for a single day. And now we're being dragged into this waste of time and energy.
You mean you're doing all of this for such a petty reason?
A petty reason? How dare you! This means everything to me! I don't give a damn about Majin Buu! This bastard continues to leave me in the dust every single opportunity! He has surpassed me, a fellow Saiyan! Me! The once mighty, the once proud prince of the Saiyans! I've even had my life saved by this buffoon! You will never forgive him for that! Not ever!
Babidi! Take us somewhere with no other people around! I'm about to go head-to-head with Vegeta!
My god, this scene is so iconic, man.
Don't do it! If you absolutely must fight him, then you will have to go through me first.
Dad!
I understand. Have it your way.
Even Vegeta realized how this. Even Vegeta realized this was messed up.
As you wish, I'll transport you somewhere else. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
You two fight to your heart's content. Gohan and I will break through this entrance and confront Babidi and Dabura head on.
I'm gonna read the chat here real quick. Wait, there's no players versus bot mode either? I mean, there kind of is in this game, just not, you can't, I mean, there's a lot of that in this game. You know, you fight against AI, like the CPUs, but you can't actually play with another person. So that's exactly what I'm getting at. So you don't, this game does not have some of the things that all the other previous Dragon Ball games did, because this game is an open world game. You know, it's similar to other games like Legacy of Goku and Boo's Fury. I think those were Game Boy Advance games, and also Dragon Ball Z sagas. So this game is exactly like those games. So yeah, definitely go for Sparking Zero if you're into PvP fights. Can Goku just instant transmit back to Babidi now that he knows his energy? I don't know though. I mean, considering this hole literally appeared to different places with them, probably unlikely, but I could be wrong on that. Sparking Zero is the recent game, right? Yeah, it is. It came out last year in late 2024. So yeah, and then I think it sold about 15 million copies, which is pretty at first for a Dragon Ball game. Goku letting that kill people is wild, even though there are Dragon Balls. Wait, what? Goku letting that kill people is wild, even though there are Dragon Balls. Vegeta also almost killed Bulma here. I wonder how he would feel if he did. Yeah, he definitely regretted it, considering, I mean, you know, well, considering in the later on in the saga, where like Goku brings up Bulma and Trunks, and Vegeta eventually, you know, succumbs to his feelings. But yeah, I'm guessing like Goku just reacted a little late there when Vegeta fired a blast at him. I feel like he could have just deflected instead of just blocking it. So I don't know. It's weird.
We may risk causing Majin Buu to be revived in the process. But anything's better than him absorbing energy from you two and reaching full power. With any luck, we may be able to prevent Majin Buu from being revived at all.
I don't think so. Vegeta, stop them! Eradicate all those that stand in my way!
Mm.
Do it! Obey your master!
Hell no! Does he say it here? Ah, okay. I thought he was gonna say hell no here.
Supreme Kai can do whatever the hell he wants, as long as I get to fight Kakarot.
What?
What?
I command you one more time! Obey me! Kill the Supreme Kai!
I don't care!
Do it, Vegeta!
Resist the Vegeta.
I've already told you. All I care about
Supreme Cat's face. What the heck?
war with Kakarot. Who do you think you're talking to? I am the proud Prince of Saiyans. I absolutely refuse to take orders from a little worm like you. You may have taken my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps: his pride.
He said the thing! Let's go!
Unbelievable. I didn't think there were any mortals that could resist Babidi's mind control.
I see. So that's how badly you wanted to fight me. Vegeta!
This has never happened before. His pride is unlike anything I've ever seen.
His disobedience is of no concern to us, Lord Babidi. After all, his sole purpose is merely to steal the energy we require. It may be prudent to allow the Supreme Kai and the other to come to us. It would be most unfortunate if their attacks to the ship were to revive Majin Buu before he's attained his ultimate power.
I see. Indeed. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa! Welcome.
Oh, did he actually transport them to... Did he actually transport them to him? I didn't even pay attention to the screen there. Alright, Alright, I've been streaming for 5 hours now, so I think it's time I come to a stop, and unfortunately, it happens at the very best moment, so I am gonna save real quick. But yeah, I want to thank you all for tuning into the stream. I'd love to do this fight right now, but it's already almost 10 p.m. where I live, so I do want to go to sleep a bit early, because I don't want to, you know, go to sleep later in the night and then wake up and then just fall back to sleep. So but yes, we will be doing this in the next stream. So yeah, I want to thank you guys so much for the support in this stream. I really love streaming this game, because like I said, it is one of my favorite Dragon Ball games of all time. And live streaming it for you guys is definitely what makes me enjoy playing it even more. So yeah, in the next stream, we will continue the Buu saga by fighting off against Majin Vegeta. So yeah, if anybody has any questions, just feel free to leave them in. If not, I will end the stream, so I'll give you guys a few moments. So yeah. Goku Instant Transmission literally has little restrictions. I think he can leave if he wants. Yeah, he can. But I'm not really sure if he's able to. Or wait, no, I'm not sure if he's even able to, like, you know, take them all back to the spaceship, because it's literally right there. It's literally right there with them. Like, you see that hole there, right? It is really funny. Alrighty, thanks Dark Knight. Thanks for tuning into the stream. So yeah. Anybody else who's still watching, if you have any questions, just leave them in. Just leave them all in. Does anybody have any questions? If not, then I can just leave now. Alrighty, no questions? Alright. Alrighty then, so I want to thank you all for tuning into the stream. So next time, like as I said earlier, in case some people have missed it, we will be continuing the Buu saga by fighting up against Vegeta, and hopefully in the next stream we will finally meet Majin Buu and finally see Goku go Super Saiyan 3 for the first time. So that'll definitely be something, and we will see why once we get to that part of this game. So yes, anyway, hope you guys are having a great night, day, depending on which time zone you're in, and I will see you all in the next DBZ Kakarot stream, or whatever game I'll stream, or whatever I'll be streaming next. But I'll still continue this live stream playthrough, but I might stream another game tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll announce it on my... Yeah, I'll probably announce it on my community tab. Anyways, see you guys later. Peace out, take care, and stay safe.